Happy 20 months. Every day I'm incredibly proud of you. Thank you for being in my life.
Hello, hello. Good evening, good time zone. Welcome on in. Seems like that was getting a smidge loud there at the tail end of that track, so we'll turn down a little bit further. Hello, love. Welcome in. Happy 20. Oh my gosh, I didn't get to hear that play, so I'm going to replay it. My webcam settings are off. That's okay.
Happy 20 months. Every day I'm incredibly proud of you.
Aww.
Thank you for being in my life.
Thank you for being in my life. Thank you. I appreciate that. Are we at 20 months already for me streaming? That's preposterous. That's not a real thing. What am I? Yeah, turn that off and then. That's too much. That's not enough. That's too. Oh, come on, okay. Right there. That's the number. There we go. Starting early? Yeah, I kind of enjoyed it when we were doing all the demos. I liked starting the hour earlier. I don't know if I'll do it all the time, but I think it works. It works a little better for me. I can stream the length of time I want to stream and not have no time left to do anything at the end of the night before going to bed. It gives me just a little bit of leeway, which I enjoyed. Also, all my clothes are in the washer, so I'm wearing like one of my athletic shirts. So this game, I didn't get set up on a capture yet. This should do it. There we go. Easy peasy. So this is basically Darkest Dungeon, but like what if you were playing the other side? Like you're this recently awoken necromancer and you summon a horde of undead characters to then fight against the heroes that are coming to try and stop you. But otherwise it's very similar. It even had like the same sort of warning when you first load in, like expect to lose your characters, etc., etc. So it's very much along the same lines, but look at all these slots. Hey, Banjo, welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, okay. All the higher difficulties seem to be locked. Hey, McD, welcome in. Mode for beginners, more starting races, more battle rewards, etc., etc., etc. Need to finish the game on tutorial difficulty first. Kind of don't like that it's forcing me to play it on tutorial. I would like if I could play it on a higher difficulty first. I don't mind the highest difficulty being locked behind the second highest, but I'd like to be able to start it on a higher one. That's fine. We'll start it out on Cakewalk, because that's the only thing it'll let us play on. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all doing well. Evil has returned. The dread necromancer Aratus has attained his freedom after a millennia of imprisonment, and the miners gathered around his tomb still do not know the mortal danger they have stumbled upon. Their bodies will lay the foundation for an army of the dead that will conquer this world. Rise. Minion abilities. Each minion has 5 basic abilities and 1 ultimate ability. Okay, lots of options. To use the ultimate ability, you need special resource or wrath. Means enemies can use certain abilities only from specific positions. Very, very standard. Oh, so right now, starting out, we've got a standard skeleton and our troop. Lots of stats. Okay, we'll figure this stat stuff out as we go. What else do we have? A banshee. A skeleton and a banshee. Okay, we've got a nice turn order up here. So you're going first. No, you're a miner, and you're a what? A hunky. They have big old descriptions too. His mom always told him to stop fighting with the neighbor's boys and instead listen to his teacher, but he knew better. She told him to ask the blacksmith for forgiveness so that he might one day make her boy's apprentice, but the boy already had other plans. Why work hard when you get nowhere with honest labor? But Mama did have one bit of wisdom that this lad made sure to follow. Undead can't stand light. It instantly turns them to ash. So when the undead invasion began, Hunky took the best possible job for the occasion, lantern bearer. Let the others wield their swords and bows. He will follow the advice of his wise mother and use the most effective weapon possible. Interesting. We're not going to necessarily go in depth and read everybody's bio, but a fairly unimpressive warrior whose one standout characteristic is their utter mediocrity. While they often make up the backbone, pun intended, of most undead armies, skeletons are so boring that they are never really acknowledged by their creators or their enemies. Aww. Well, the skeleton's gonna be the standard MVP. I don't know. Banshee draws her strength from one simple emotion, fear. In truth, the Banshee feels many times the fear felt by her victims. Had she the ability, she would run away from each battle in blind terror, but necromancers had long since employed additional bindings to keep that from happening. Oh. I'm forcing her to fight? That's unfortunate. Okay. Unassuming strike can be used in the front 2 ranks, hits anywhere for pretty significant damage. Or smite. Attacks twice, dealing 50% damage per attack. Performs additional attack for each buff on the target. Ooh, okay. That's kind of cool. Your health's lower. We might be able to finish you, the lantern bearer, before you get a turn. Damage. Physical magic damage can reduce the target's vigor. Igniting does instant magic damage to the target and true damage at the start of their turn. Stress damage decreases the sanity of the target. Cursing a target will deal stress damage at the start of its turn. Critical hits by your minions decrease enemy sanity. Enemy critical hits will increase it. Okay. So they have this sanity bar, I guess. We don't have to deal with that. That's kind of cool. Scream moves the target to a random position. Soprano deals 40% damage. All the enemies lose 6 attack for the next action. Doesn't stack. I mean, if we just scream, we take out Hunky. Oh, that does only sanity damage. Okay. Never mind, I understand. Combat to lead to various consequences. Insanity, a negative effect that weakens the enemy. Inspiration, a positive effect that strengthens the enemy. Death, receiving any amount of stress damage while at 0 can lead to instantaneous death. Flee from combat at low levels. The enemy on the outermost position of the combat row has a chance to flee. Okay. Those effects still seem just a smidge loud, don't they? In my opinion. I think the music's fine. The voices maybe down a smidge, effects down a smidge more. But I think the music's alright. Did that save? I never know if settings save. Okay, it does. Let's finish off you.
So, this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like? Yeah, pathetic.
Okay. Taking some damage. My shift will kill me before you do? Oh. You don't have any buffs. That's okay. I'm going to lower your sanity to 0 here now. What did you get? 75% chance to attack an ally? Oh, you don't have any allies left, so that's not very useful. 11? Do you have anything? No. Oh, you can't use your attack from there. I guess you just... Okay, that didn't do anything. That's alright. Okay. We got through the first fight. Not too shabby. Victory. Dust, weapon, armor, blood, bones, rags, heart, skull, flesh, ectoplasm. We got all sorts of stuff. So yeah, you because you're a necromancer, you harvest things from your fallen enemies, and then you use those to summon stronger and better units to fill out your army. What is this? Create any 2 minions? Ooh, okay. Creation. Talents? I guess I can't go there yet. We're still technically in the tutorial, right? So I guess we have to... Crafting minions. After gathering parts from his defeated foes, Aratus can create new minions for his army using parts of uncommon, rare, or legendary quality. Increases the amount of stat points of the created minion. With time, Aratus will acquire new minion recipes as well as various combat tactics. Okay, so we can make the skeleton. We could also make a zombie. Before Aratus came along, zombies were considered little more than fodder troop by the other necromancers. It took a true visionary to realize that a mindless mass of undead muscle can be used for more than simply bashing the heads of mortals. With a bit of technological assistance, these rotting hulks were turned into mobile artillery, capable of carrying and shooting cannons that would normally need several humans to operate. Ooh. Bride of Aratus? Designed fashioned by the arch necromancer himself, the bride uses only the best part to raise a deadly archer with an unhealthy love for her creator. Said love is then channeled into a burning desire to shoot out the eyes of anything that might try to get close to the one she worships. Dark Knight. A manifestation of living void contained in a vessel of knightly armor, these necromantic soldiers are often seen leading the armies of undead against the civilizations of mortals, where they learn the skill to do battle and wage wars unknown, but all of them despise existence and seek to reduce everything to nothing. There's the Banshee again. We've already seen the Banshee. The Wraith. Despite the seeming simplicity of this minion, its summoning has been prohibited by the Necromancers Guild since the dawn of history. Not even Aratus remembers the reason for this decree, but there are many dark rumors surrounding this particular summoning. It is said that the very first Necromancer created this minion as a vessel for his rebirth, or that the soul that answers the Necromancer's call comes not from the afterlife, but from another, much more alien place. Nobody seemed to have had the courage to put these theories to the test, or maybe those that did never survived the process. Still, the guild has been nothing but ruins for millennia. It is now to Aratus to decide what to do with this knowledge. Interesting. Werewolf. The guards of the underground prison used to hound prisoners for fun. It was particularly fashionable to bet on which of the poor souls would be torn apart first by the raging war dogs, but a flesh-based diet, however nutritious, was not healthy for the creatures, and some of them died from gluttony. Well, now that their pet cemetery serves the necromancer, who revives the ugly beasts craving to tear out their former masters' throats. I don't think I have any... Okay, so they take a variety of things. Do any of them have any fancy abilities? I mean, they all have abilities, rather, but... Heartless Slash... do we have... None of these seem like they could be a healer, right? Do they?
Perfection takes time and proper ingredients.
Yeah, none of them seem like they will be able to heal. Maybe there is no such thing as healers amongst the ranks of the undead. I would like there to be. currently we have 3 of everything. So can I make any of these though? Can I make a Dark Knight? I can. Oh, so wait, we can see what they take. So you take this and these and those. Okay. You take the 2 of those. Take none of those. Okay, let's make the bride. I like ranged characters, archers and stuff. And then... let's see, you like to be... mostly backline, right? You can actually be kind of anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but more so frontline or actually middle rank. I assume you're a backline character. Yeah, okay. So then... on top of that, let us make a Dark Knight to go along with this, or a Wraith. Or a Werewolf? Let's make a Werewolf.
You will bring me their heads, their hearts, and everything else.
To start combat, open the map. Reasonable. Can I change these order? Not that that necessarily means anything. The kingdom had need of the vast riches buried underneath the castle, great veins of iron that promised to fuel conquest after conquest, along with ancient artifacts from a long-forgotten age. The dwarves were eager to offer their services in this project, bringing their untested mining equipment and experimental concoctions for the promise of wealth. They only needed bodies that could obey and that the humans could provide. With dungeons filled to the brim with both criminals and rebels, there was no shortage of slaves to work these mines. Drugs were used to keep them docile as they dug ever deeper, year after year, unaware of the mortal danger that awaited them below. They delved too greedily and too deep. I hate when that happens. Oh wow, what a huge map. Dwarf tunnels, mercenary barracks, catacombs, cathedral. This is humongous. Okay. Just 1 sec. I just gotta quickly check something. Okay, we're good to go. Oh wait, so I'm here, so we just gotta go to here. Okay. Some enemies possess unique features that either strengthen or weaken them. Study the features of your minions and your enemies so that you can fight more effectively. Okay, hi, sorry, we were trying to get back upstairs and gave Ollie his meds. Oh, nice, good job, love. Way to get him his meds. No worries, welcome back. I'm sorry that you... I hope you didn't rush upstairs. You're not feeling great. Don't be trying to tackle the stairs quickly on my account, please, and thank you. Okay. What was that regen? Do you regen health passively somehow? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, you're going first. Then this character goes, and then the Banshee goes, and then these two go. We can't see the enemy's skills, of course. Taskmaster. Well, I mean, I think trying to take out... What can you do? Attack twice, dealing damage per attack. Receives luck and crit hit strength. That means receive luck. Oh, buffs everybody. Okay. Physical attack deals 150. Ooh. Hunting down. But I can only hit the back 2 ranks. Ooh, I should probably use that right off the bat then, because we're not going to be able to use that. What do these numbers down here mean? When the tasker dies, his eyes recover sanity. That's fine. Here loses all armor and resistance until the battle ends. Loses all armor resistance until the battle ends. Deals very little damage. Only hits the front 2 ranks. Interesting. Okay. Do I just buff everybody, or do I... I can only use this while they still have 3 units, because I can't use it on the front 2 ranks. So let's just... Armor resistance block ward. Receive physical damage is decreased by the amount of armor the target has. Receive magical damage is decreased by the amount of resistance the target has. Block. Expended to completely nullify the next... Oh, he had a block. Okay. I wasted that then. Expended to completely nullify the next magical or stress attack. Okay, so he had a block and a ward. Understood. Whenever enemy moves, deal damage to it. I don't know if they have a lot of move things. Stress attack. Interrupts stances. Plus 1 attack plus dread until the battle ends. Critical hit deals extra damage. Okay, well... I'm gonna keep focusing down the Taskmaster. We could have taken out the Lantern Bearer right away, but... Okay, that's alright. Enemies lose... Yeah, let's do that. Reduce their attack. Okay, they shuffled my units around. But now you're low, we should be able to finish you. You don't have a block here.
Toss them in with the rest.
Okay. Now with that done, you're buffed. Increase damage dealt. -6 attack from the Banshee Scream. That's right. Our stress is almost low. We can do that. Minus luck, minus accuracy, minus evasion. Okay. You can move forward 3 ranks and knock back a target. It performs additional attacks for each buff on the character. They have 1 buff. Okay. You go next. Doesn't stack. Debuff. Oh no. We're fine. In fact, I think we might win this turn. What do you have? 22 left? Attacks twice. This should be enough to just take you down. Oh, we got a crit there too. Okay, now the stress is starting to take on their toll over here. Start of each turn, lose 40% of its maximum vigor. Receives an extra action. Oh no. Wait, loses 40% of maximum vigor? So we just gotta do a little bit of damage to this and it's gonna die on its own. Or we can just finish it ourselves, actually.
As your
Well, that went pretty well.
ends, your service
After winning a battle, Eratus receives rewards. Digger's Souls used to construct and improve buildings at the graveyard. Nice. Parts needed to craft minions. Artifacts can increase the power of your minions and Eratus himself. Brains used to quickly increase the level of minions. Additionally, minions that did not participate in a battle restore a small amount of vigor according to difficulty level. Nice. Okay. So ones I don't send will heal up a little bit. So what do we get? We got a scroll, one-time use, deals 12 magic damage to all enemies, sets them on fire for 3 turns, dealing 6 damage per turn. That's pretty good. I think. I don't know. I have no idea if it's good or not, actually. Equip with the acquired artifact. Okay, that's over here in artifacts. 4 main types of artifacts: weapons, armor, rings, and amulets. You will also encounter consumables. Such artifacts only apply for 1 battle, after which they are spent. At the beginning of the game, Eratus receives 1 random artifact. Okay.
Finally, this item
Okay.
finds its way into my capable hands.
Okay, so now we go back to the map. Contains the records of past battles, which can be used to raise the level of minions or Eratus.
Happy Canada Day. Here are some free bitties, and now they're your bitties.
Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate that. And thank you. Yes, it is Canada Day. That's true. I kind of forgot about it, to be honest. I don't think I wished anybody a happy Canada Day myself. But thank you, love. I appreciate that. Oh, nice. And they're pride biddies. Thank you. Section where we can collect Digger's Souls. Sacrificing minions receives parts, items, and a random consumable. I don't know. I mean, let's go this way, I guess. Choose who will be trained. XP for Eratus or XP for minions. Let's level our minions. Oh yes, happy Canada Day. Thank you, McD. I can level them up now, right? Because they're level 2. Oh, we can level up their attack or their other stuff. I mean, we're going to level up your attack. We're going to level up likelihood of hitting the target. Evading attack. Let's increase your accuracy, I guess. And also let's increase... This can go up by only 1 point. We have 2 points. Skeleton, you can kind of be... Let's put a point into your health and a point into... dodge. Why not? Werewolf. And most of your stuff is more expensive. Ooh, we could give you an armor at the start of each fight. That's kind of cool, actually. A thick werewolf hide. Let's try it out. Resources and magic. Eratus possesses the following stats and resources: mana needed to use talents from the magic, iron, destructive trees. Mana is restored after every victory in combat, though minion abilities are via certain encounters on the map. Wrath needed to use the ultimate abilities of your minions. Wrath increases during combat and resets after combat ends. Spell power. I'm so sorry that I'm so yawn. I wasn't feeling tired before I started streaming. I'm not really feeling tired now. I'm just yawning a lot. Increases the effectiveness of active Eratus talents. Eratus gains 1 spell for point each level and can further increase it via artifact. Okay. Understood. Oh, that's the scroll I could cast. Oh, so wait, can I spend my mana to move the characters a position without changing their... without them having to do it through a movement? Oh, that's really cool. So unlike Darkest Dungeon, where you can get stuck in a position and just like have to spend a whole turn moving, if you have mana, you can just use your mana to move your minions around, but that in itself is a resource that you can burn through. That's a neat feature. Okay, so what did they add here? A guard. You look kind of strong. Also, this Taskmaster is stronger, has 2 block and 2 stress stuff. Okay, in this case we might need to just focus on action economy and yeah, we'll take you out.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Traps. Traps. Abilities, the effect of which are limited to one specific position. Depending on the specifics of the trap, a character occupying that position can receive negative or positive effects. The trap can be destroyed by certain abilities or overridden by another trap. Is that just do damage? Is that all that trap does? Marks a minion, has a 100% chance to redirect any attack that targets the minion to itself. Okay, so it's a guard, essentially. You can also smite something. Target gains armor and resistance until the battle ends. Stacks up to 3 times. Oh, wow. So we could buff... buff our werewolf to negate the next... Oh, right, that reduces damage. It's not... Armor resistance are not blocking the other thing. Okay. Could stress attack somebody. You don't have a lot of sanity. Let's try it. Let's mess around with some stuff like that. Over my undead body. Stances. Type of ability that some minions and enemies can use in battle. Stances differ in duration. One turn stance is a stance that ends at the start of the character's next turn. Stance until the battle ends. A character will maintain this stance until it is cancelled or the battle ends. Any stance that can be cancelled via forced movement or stunning, or can be cancelled via forced movement or stunning unless the description of the stance specifies otherwise. Okay. So what's your stance do? Whenever a minion moves, attack it. Okay. I don't plan to move my characters around very much, so that's fine. Let's hit them all. Drops yours, takes 1 hit from you. Okay, you have Betrayal now, so you're likely to attack allies, so we should ignore hitting you for the time being. This is all armor and resistance. Ignores block. How do I see? Okay. All right, that's an invalid target, and it would block if we hit you. So instead,
Good, good. More materials. Ooh, I didn't think it would be this easy.
because we had depleted that character's sanity when the Taskmaster hit them, they just insta-died. Oh, wait, so these are different features. Start of each turn restores... Oh, okay, so you do have a heal every turn. Luck against female enemies. Chance of enemies to escape increases by 2% each turn until it reaches 10%. Doesn't stack. Okay. You're just smacking anything that moves, so we need to avoid messing with that. Yeah, let's just smack. Yes, let's just do an attack. Just do an attack. It's fine. Okay, their turn. Ooh, okay, double attack here. Restores the target to full sanity, gives Eratus mana equals. Ooh. That's cool. Restore mana. All means gain dread for the next action? Yeah. It's annoying that the skeleton can't be buffed. It also can't be debuffed, so I guess... I wonder if that'll make the skeleton more useful later when, like, the enemies are doing more stuff. Retreat, retreat. Pickle jar broke in your trash and now your whole apartment smells like a big pickle. Good thing you like pickles? Oh gosh, Banjo. I mean, I'm glad it's not too bothersome for you, but I'm sorry that that happened. Hopefully all the glass stayed safely inside the trash and didn't like cut its way out of the bag or anything. Let's just finish this thing.
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Of course it did. That happens. Doesn't have an ally to attack, but it's nice. Nice that you have that double attack to burn through those so quickly. Let's keep. It almost dropped its sanity to 0. My stress attacks at 0 have a chance to just finish it, but may as well just smack it, right? At this point. Hey, Asher, welcome in. Good to see you. I hope you've been alright. No cleaning supply has fought the pickle. Breaking out your big mom. Oh no. Pickles can be tricky to deal with.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done purging the world ahead of schedule.
Okay, XP. Okay, they're partially injured, but that's okay. Unlock a new talent. What does that mean? When Bowser rewards Eratus with experience, that increases his level. At each level, he receives talent points that can be used on the following ability trees. Alchemy increases the efficiency of your minions and resource economy. Magic spells weaken foes requires mana to use. Ire spells strengthen minions requires mana to use. Destruction deals direct damage to enemies requires mana to use. Okay. Interesting. Oh wow, I have so many choices already. Hanging in there, recently bought Torn of the Golden Country, so you're caught up on all things Xenoblade now until 3 comes out, that is. Oh, nice! All well and prepared for it, that's awesome. Increase the amount of Digger Souls received at the end of battle. Increase the chance to receive uncommon or better parts. Manage restore more vigor when using distillation. Stores more mana using calcination. You receive extra dread, does not work on summoned minions. Target minions move 2 positions forward. Okay, so like abilities you can use. All minions gain initiative. Stores initial mana after each fight. Minions receive extra attack. Every time a minion misses attack or gain wrath. Start of his turn, a minion gains 2 initiative. Destruction? think I'm gonna focus on
Formulae reveal their secrets.
increase the chance to receive artifacts. Ooh,
In
yes.
transformation, the will becomes free.
Oh, that costed 2. Can I undo that? Doesn't seem like it. Okay, well, that's what we got. It's fine. It's not a problem. Trying to figure out what to play until then and striking out. Oh, sure. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know what you could play until then. When does Xenoblade come out? How far off is it? Choose a minion to raise. Ooh, we got an extra minion back. Well, we don't have a zombie yet, so we'll go with a zombie. And its level seems to match my crew's level. That's cool. Stats. We could give it... It's not very fast. Not very accurate. Let's increase its accuracy so its abilities we know that they're going to hit. Or we can be more confident they're going to hit. I wonder if I should swap you in for my Banshee so my Banshee can heal a little bit. You mostly do stuff in the front positions. Check out the Live Alive demo. I have not checked it out. You've successfully cleaned one spot in your kitchen. It's time for dinner and adult beverages. Nice, absolutely, Benjo. Reward yourself for that excessive cleaning. 29th though, drops on 22nd. Okay, shorter than you expected, but still good confirm you like the game. Nice. I mean, that's all you really need from a demo, is to make sure that you get a good sense of what is entailed in the game. Let's do this. Got the hard Mountain Dew, and they're pretty good. I've never heard of a hard Mountain Dew. Interesting. I choose a battle squad? This one. There's only one character in my other one. Okay. Oh, so they got 2 of these. I mean, again... Oh, they're substantially tankier this time around. Okay. What kind of buff did you get? Accuracy increase? That's not that big a deal. Interrupt stances. Additional attacks for buffs. That's the play to use here. Whenever an enemy moves, let's try that. We haven't used that yet. Damage to the enemies in the chosen position in the next 2 positions. Well, that's enough to finish that off. Deals a bunch of damage. Deals to the enemies in the chosen position in the next position in line. Says targets them 5 or 3 turns. Oh, interesting. Let's do this one.
One less annoyance in the
Nice.
world.
That'll work. Only available in certain areas. Right? Okay. That makes sense. Is it any good? Costs some of our wrath. Inflicts a critical hit. It's guaranteed to inflict a critical hit. I feel like we could just do that. It should be enough to finish this off, because you're going to do 3 swings, right? Yes, you absolutely are. Like the black cherry one the best? They're not bad, though, in general? Okay, fair enough. As someone who no longer drinks sodas as much as you want to try one, you probably won't. That's fair. That's fair. I don't drink very much soda myself. Nor do I drink alcohol anymore, so I guess it's a double whammy for me of that I probably won't try it, but that's cool they made that, though. Cannonball moves you back 1 spot, also moves them 1 spot. Oh, you also did your stance thing? Okay, that's alright. It's not big a deal. I had something that interrupts stances, didn't I? Somebody had something? It's a stress attack. It's a stance of your own. Somebody has something that interrupts stances. You do. Warning shot. It's a stress attack, but it also interrupts stances. I don't really mind your stance. I should probably just finish you. Should I not? Or attempt to finish you? So his next turn, the zombie attacks 4 times, each attack dealing 6% to a random remaining enemy. Does not consume an action. Ooh, so you don't take a turn this time, but next turn you get to use that and you get your other action back. I mean, that seems good. Would you give up soda? Already give up nicotine, that was hard enough. Oh, sure, absolutely. Proud of you for doing that, though. Been nursing a Coke Zero and you feel like the caffeine is helping your body not feel as bad as it was before. Oh, that's wonderful, love. I'm glad it's helping out a little bit. Quit Monster Soda cold turkey in the same week about 6 years ago. That was rough. Can't take any... Oh yeah, for the pain, so it's all you got. Yes. It's our next round and extra action. Interesting.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth something in death.
Rude, but it's okay. Now all your random attacks will hit the same target, and you get another attack. Very low. The skeleton should probably finish it off. Whammo. Easy peasy.
Soon this world will be mine.
Still do caffeine, but tea and coffee. Monster Habit was bad, drinking 3 a day on top of soda. Oh, sure, yeah. Yeah, I've never been too into energy drinks, but I mean, anything that has an effect on your body like that is definitely hard to remove from your routine. Out of curiosity, you want to see where you could get the hard Mountain Dew, and you'd have to go all the way to South County, basically. Oh wow, I don't know where that is, but it sounds like it's far. Can't have any of the flavors anyway, but it's so weird it's not available in the city. Absolutely, yeah. You'd think it would be like, I don't know. Usually when things are launched around here in limited areas, it's like downtown is like the only place you can get stuff. Obviously, our downtown is not city downtown, so it's a little different, but improve a minion by using a brain. Minion upgrades. Minions evolving can be improved in multiple ways. Leveling, gain a minion stat and skill points. Every level of minion gets 2 stat points for improving stats. Every third level of minion gets 1 skill point for upgrading abilities. Parts of higher quality grants a minion additional stat points. Parts grafted onto a minion can be improved via daggers or digger's souls. Items reward minions with additional features. Receiving buffs and debuffs from minions items doesn't trigger any effects. Crafting brain instantly gives a minion additional experience. Okay. So how do I... Oh, I have 6 brains. How... Instantly level up? How do I... Place the current item that proves item will be lost? Oh, no. Oh, they all just have the same stuff. Okay. My werewolf seems like my strongest character right now, so I guess we'll give you the brain? That instantly... Oh, wow, give you a ton of points to spend. Bumped you up to level 6. Which gives you 8 points. What were we maxing on you? We wanted to make you tankier, right? We can't add block. Oh, because these cost 10. That makes sense. Those are really good. Got them all the Walmart in Shrewsbury, or the site doesn't list Walmart, only other places. Oh, interesting. Your Walmart sell alcohol? I guess it is the States. That makes sense. Let's put a point there. Let's increase your crit chance. Ooh, give you some evasion. Right next to the fishing tackle and guns. Oh, okay. Wasn't there for alcohol, but they were in an ed cafe. You got excited. Oh, mm-hmm. That's how they get you. That's the marketing. Okay, you all had some stats to level up, though. Let's up your critical, and let's up your accuracy. Let's up your... You're just kind of there to be a meat shield. Even though there's no meat on you. A bone shield, I guess. Good enough. Oops. Swap the Banshee in for the skeleton so the skeleton can heal some. To the dungeon. Sanctuary one can collect more Digger's Souls, or a battle, or a Fountain of Restoration. A place of power that can restore mana and Eratus. Oh, Vigor. Interesting. This would be 2 fights. This would be a thing in 2 fights. So what am I trying to do here? I'm trying to work my way eventually up to this exit point, right? I'm here. I can't go back the way I came, but I can crisscross back. I wonder, is it worthwhile to like farm your way through these entire dungeons, or should you just try to go for the end? I don't know. I don't know. Can't traverse past, you just came down. Okay, so once we moved up here, these were all locked off. So as soon as we get up here, it will lock all these paths off, maybe? But the maximum number of nodes would be to go over and then back across this way. And then... you can't keep crisscrossing because the thing opens up. Or actually, I mean, going this way and then up that way would work too. Cultists? What do cultists do? What do cultists who grant... Oh, they give fancy stuff versus an altar to sacrifice? Oh, I don't care about the altar to sacrifice. Okay, let's swing this way up and then we'll swing all the way across to over there, maybe? I don't know if that makes any sense. Choose a battle squad? This team. The target by you stopped selling alcohol? Oh, interesting. What prompted that decision? I wonder. Strange enough, they aren't anywhere to be found in your part of Texas. The hard do that is. Oh, interesting. I would think Texas would be a common market to launch things in first, just because it's. I mean, there's lots of people there. I imagine they drink a lot. Maybe, I don't know. Oh, I knocked my power bar askew. I just lifted with my foot here and I can't. I think I successfully did what I was trying to do. You looking at the summer sale and the simulation and city building categories in most of the featured games in your library already? I guess you can say like a specific type of game. Nothing wrong with that. That's awesome that well, I guess it's not awesome. If you're looking for something new and you can't find anything good because you already own it all, I guess that's not awesome, but it's kind of cool that you're cornering the market for a certain game type. Conscript? What do you do? Miss? Do you just have high dodge? That's concerning. Remember on there are a lot of bubbas around here. Your word for the worst of the worst southern folk? Oh, Need a recommendation city building game? Ask you. You apparently own all of them. You're a go-to authority on the matter. I've mostly managed to avoid looking through. Like I've seen a few of the deals that are on there, but I've mostly managed to avoid looking through the summer sale because I don't really have the money to get anything anyway. Let's try stancing. Why can't I use cannonball from this position? Oh, because it costs 60 wrath or whatever. Miss. Wow, you have high evasion. Seems. Only 13%. You seem to be dodging a lot for 13%. Oh, I think I forgot to turn streamer mode on. Ignore that Discord ping, everyone. That was for me. No one's messaging you. Well, I can't guarantee no one's messaging you, but that particular ping was on my computer. Obsessive Graveyard Keeper. Oh, yes, I've heard good things about Graveyard Keeper. Love that game. I haven't played in a while, but it holds a fond spot in your heart. Nice. Played it close when it came out, but this is your first real play of the DLC. Oh, nice. Nice, nice, nice. It wasn't you this time. It was not you. It was not you. But if you want to message me, you certainly can. I would not be opposed.
I hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Okay, your sanity's dropped quite significantly. You're burning. Who's your buff? Who's accuracy? Their damages are all quite low. Gotta take something out if we can. You don't go for a while. Surely we can find enough damage to finish you off. Although you have the high dodge. Let's actually leave you. Played some of the first 2 DLC, haven't looked into the new one yet. This game looks similar to Darkest Dungeon. Do you name the right game? Your brain blanked and threw the name away. You did name the right game, I think. Well, this game is very similar to Darkest Dungeon. I suppose I can't guarantee that that's the game you were thinking of, but it probably is, because I've played a lot of that on the channel. Also, I just realized, oh no, that's not what I wanted to do. That's not what I wanted to do either. My webcam is kind of, oh my god, Discord, or not Discord. OBS, please. My webcam is kind of covering. There we go. I can just stick myself up in this top corner here for now. So I'm not covering these neat character sprites. That's better, I think. In my opinion, it's better. That is the game you were thinking of? Nice, 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 nice. Oh, thank you for getting that command, love. Yeah, this is Erratus Load of the Dead. It's one of the free games in Epic this week. There's currently 3 free games on Epic this week. Oh, that's enough to finish this character.
This is my kind of entertainment.
There we go. Another trap, okay. You're still lower damage. Let's focus on trying to take this thing out. Why do you get another turn? Ridiculous. Okay, their debuffs have worn off, so let's reapply. Oh, that one died to a heart attack. Very, very good. Nice crit. Okay. Plus 100 damage for the next attack can stack. Oh wow, you can just stack up your... That's cool. So in approximately 2 weeks since your bestie came and helped you clean your apartment, you've trashed it already? I mean, 2 weeks is... 2 weeks is a while. I think most people have to... Or I shouldn't say most people, but I think a lot of people do clean their places more often than once every 2 weeks, so... I don't think it's that unusual that it's not seeming so clean anymore. Hey, Zal, welcome in. Oh, and happy Canada Day, thank you. I appreciate that. So many moves. I don't know. Just scream at him. When in doubt, just give him the scream. I don't actually want to finish you this turn, because I'd rather my werewolf get a chance to regen next turn. How much do you have? 20 health left? This won't kill you unless it crits. Of course, the one time I would rather not have a crit, I get a crit. That's okay. It's like you're super gross to have a hard time putting things where you need to go. No, that's fair. I mean, like I said, 2 weeks is just through normal living and hanging out. 2 weeks is plenty of time for a living space to get messy. I'm sure you're not gross at all. The graveyard. How do I get to the graveyard? Is there no... Oh, it's in the back there. A Shoot of the Rise is 50% off? Ooh, a Rise is 50% off. I have a gift card. Like a generic MasterCard gift card that I've just kind of been holding on to. And I bounce back and forth between, do I want to spend this on something like important, or do I want to spend it on a game? And I always choose to spend it on nothing. Ah, no, but there's games coming out later this year that I want to maybe get. I don't know. Money is a made-up concept that rules our lives. Graveyard and construction. After attaining freedom, Radis turned his prison into a base of operations. Graveyard buildings require minions and special resources in order to construct them. Digger souls. Fair. Can I just construct any of these things? How do I know what they do? The arena. Training at the arena means gaining 10 experience and 45 of the experience from the current level. Applies after a victory except quest battles. Okay. So I can build a place to train my minions that aren't currently in combat. That's cool. Let you barter and offer pictures of Oliver to Valve. Dang it, right? Know where everything is and that's all that matters? Absolutely. Bartering should become standard again. I'll trade 50 handmade Pokemon pins for a fresh pack of cards. There you go. Mortuary. A powerful Aura of Death restores 100% vigor. Oh. Heal somebody more quickly than if they're just chilling. Excavation. 50% chance for each minion working at the excavation site to find a random part. Ah. I think I want that. Each minion at the Abode of Wrath gives Eratus 20 Wrath at the beginning of the battle. That's useful to start with Wrath. I kind of want all these. Mystical Obelisk attracts wandering souls. Every minion generates more. Okay, no, we need this one first because this gives us more of the currency that we use to build other buildings in this place. You always want to go for the things that give you more currency. Really bummed you won't ever get to finish the Raft story? Why not, love? You could play it again. Start a new save and then work your way back to where you were and finish the story. Each minion studying ancient books gives experience from the current level. Ooh, leveling up, that's a good one too. Okay, well we want Digger Souls first. Building requirements. Wraith? Wait, do we have to sacrifice a minion to build these buildings? Or we need... Skeleton? I don't understand. Zombie? I want to get rid of my units. Let's go back to base. Let's create a Wraith. And see how this works.
Creation. Perhaps the warnings were just superstitions.
Let's go back to the graveyard. Graveyard construction. After attaining freedom, Radis turned his prison to a base of operations. Oh yes, no, we already read that. Okay, so if I drag the Wraith in here and then I build it.
The risk is overflowing with souls. My continued campaign certainly provides it with no shortage of spirits.
Okay, the Wraith is still in there. Can I remove them if I want? No, doesn't seem like it. Oh, but I have to have different types of units to put in here. Okay. So I can make another Banshee to toss in here. I mean, I may as well, right? How many souls do I have left? 50. I could build 2 more buildings. What are we going to want to build here? I said I wanted this one, I think, right? Gives extra experience. So I need a Dark Knight for that, and then find a random part. I need a skeleton for that. Okay, so I need a Dark Knight, a skeleton. I also need to make a Banshee if I can. Dark Knight. Craft. We're low on our ectoplasm. Skeleton.
More bones for the dogs of
Banshee.
war.
Okay. Back in here we go.
How unfortunate that I need to rely on mortal knowledge to recover my powers. It's akin to trying to quell hunger with breadcrumbs.
Oh, we also need... Whoops. Okay, we also need more souls to level up to the next level. That makes sense. Okay, well I have this Banshee that I don't need now. I mean, they can just chill. It's not that big a deal. Let's get the training area going at some point. Okay, well, next 25 will go towards that, but... Alchemy? What do you want now? Artist proficient in several alchemical disciplines. Transmutation, transformation of one type of part into another. Nice. Distillation, spend parts, brains, or items to gain vigor. Oh, heal them. Okay. Extraction, crafting items from available parts. Spend parts, brains, or items to gain mana. Fair. Okay. What's extraction do? Reduce physical damage received. Increase physical damage dealt by 10. What do I have? What do I have the most of still? I have a lot of armors. I have some... I don't have very many skulls. We don't want to spend those. I don't have many dusts either. How's this so far? D&D were the baddies? That's exactly what it is, and I'm enjoying it so far. We've just hopped in, but it's a nice twist. There's enough different that I don't feel like it's a full on like D&D or I said D&D instead of Darkest Dungeon, but I don't feel like it's a full on Darkest Dungeon clone or anything. Similar enough that it feels familiar, but different enough that it feels like it's its own game. It's been pretty good. So far, I don't fully see much of a point in the sanity mechanics. Like you can specifically, just like in Darkest Dungeon, where the enemies will use like sanity reduction skills on or stress skills on you, you can use sanity reduction skills on the enemy. But I don't see much of a reason to so far. Maybe there'll be enemies later that are just way too hard to take down with physical damage, but it doesn't seem like it's super useful. That's what you've heard. You also heard it's not as tough. Well, my one gripe with the game so far was actually at difficulty select. They make you beat it on the tutorial difficulty before you can play any of the higher ones. I would have liked to just be like, yes, I'm just learning, so give me the tutorial tooltips, but I still want to play it on hard. But the harder difficulties do not open up until you've beaten it, so I can't comment at at high difficulty whether it's tough or not yet. We can make a blood diamond if we wanted. We can also I don't really care about healing any of these characters at the moment, or... Wow, Deathless Run easy? Absolutely. Really enjoying Anvil Saga? Oh, nice. Yeah, I liked the first little bit of it that I played, Banjo, in that demo. I'm glad you're having a good time with it. Oops. Oh, this concludes the tutorial. You can continue the current game on Cakewalk or restart. Oh, okay, never mind. You don't have to beat it on the tutorial. You can just start it. You just have to get to this point. Okay, well, I know I just complained, but so we're going to jump back out and immediately head into the hardest difficulty it has for us. We're just going to clear... if I delete that... Do I have to go through the tutorial again? Does it need this save to remember that I've unlocked the difficulty settings? Maybe I should start my new game first, and then we can delete the save that we don't care about anymore. That's probably the strat. So let's see the actual differences here. Mode for beginners, more starting resources, more battle rewards, weakened enemies, no elite enemies in normal battles, enemies can't get inspired, average vigor recovery for minions out of battle, average mana recovery for out of battle, graveyard efficiency increased. Perfect for challenge seekers. Normal starting resources, normal battle rewards, stronger enemies, some elites, enemies can get inspired, less vigor recovery, Harass recovers less mana, normal graveyard efficiency. Good always wins. A mode for true necromancers. Less starting resources, less battle rewards, overpowered enemies. Elite enemies regularly join normal battles. Enemies have a high chance to become inspired. Minions don't recover vigor out of battle. Erratus doesn't recover any mana out of battle. Graveyard efficiency decreased. Okay, so no passive healing out of combat. And then, okay, so we have to win on this difficulty to get the actual hardest one, which is the Eternal Harvest. Special mode for those eager to go one step beyond, and then it's all the same stuff. Harder and harder. Graveyard efficiency is constantly decreasing? That sounds... Let's try it on the hardest difficulty that's available. Start the game on Good Always Wins. We strongly recommend beating more pain first. No thank you. Only for expert players. Enemies are incredibly strong and your resources are greatly limited. Quick saves are unavailable. Continue. Yes, I'm fine. I understand. It's a roguelike. I expect to lose, game. It's okay. While I appreciate that those warnings exist, I don't need them. It's fine. If I lose this first battle here, I'm not worried. It's all right. I'm used to it. They really wanted to make sure that I was doing okay. Okay, so it starts us off with a bride, a skeleton, a zombie, and a dark knight. Not a bad starting party. I say, barely knowing anything about the characters. What do we have for starting? Oh, I mean, that's not bad for starting resources. We could craft some stuff if we wanted to. Started with 20 digger souls. That's not enough to build anything at the graveyard, I think, is it? No, okay. So we still need our 25. How sure are you? Are you super duper sure? Also, Ollie came back up, but he's ignoring me. Ollie! Can you hear me? Are you listening to me on speaker or do you have headphones in? Oliver, come say hello. And also, pay attention to your mother. You can hear me? Nice. Okay, so we can't build any of this yet. I don't think we have... Looking over here now, but not moving? Oh, that's okay. We have one artifact? No, we don't have any artifacts. Okay. I'm just making sure there's nothing I should do before hopping into the game. Or into our first fights. Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, I mean, let's go. Wait. Talents. Okay, there is something I should do. I should spend our first talent point. Yeah, more digger souls again. That's what we bought last time. I like the idea of that. To the dungeon. We already read this. Okay. Interesting. The route is much different on... Oh, wait. Sacrificial altar, mercenary barracks... Is this where we started last time? In the mines? They weren't shaped like this at all. Jesus, they're long. That's okay. Oh, it looks like there's a boss at the end. A boss. I'm excited. Well, first things first, we just got to go do this first battle. Now, how much tougher is it? I wonder. Is it going to be noticeably tougher from this very first combat? Well, yeah, they're going first. I think that's the first time that my characters weren't fast enough to get the first turn. Oh, I don't have my werewolf. My werewolf was my fastest character previously. Okay, they all start off at... Are they starting off at level 2? much health do my characters have? Okay, they've got... Okay. Now you... Oh my god, your evasion is so high, 23. Okay, we'll leave you for the end here. Let's just focus down. You've got double... Okay. These enemies actually had a number of moves that had them shuffle around. We're going to put you into your Overwatch stance. What can my Dark Knight do? 80% physical, deals additional damage equal to 80% of the sum of the Dark Knight's armor and resistance. Ooh. So I just want to stack your armor resistance when you get level ups. Just make you a full-on tank, maybe. Stress attack. Damage for each buff or debuff on the target. Cool. Remove all debuffs from the Dark Knight. Gain mana and gain wrath, but also cool. Each time an enemy receives a buff, the Dark Knight deals... Ooh. Stress damage to it. That's not that big a deal. Okay, let's just focus this front character down. Death comes for everyone. Physical attacks, interrupts stance. You have a stance, right? But we can't hit you with that, you're too far back. Target gains resistance until the bat ends. Ooh. The Dark Knight does more damage based on armor resistance, so let's buff it. And then you could... Buckshot. Let's Buckshot because the spray through will hit both of these, but it'll deal with one of their blocks. Okay. Ow. Ow. Also ow. Armor absorb. Nice work, Dark Knight. Stress attack. No, I think we're okay. Yeah, let's get our zombie further back so they're not taking so much damage. Now, this is actually good to test because our what are you called? Our bride back here is supposed to shoot anything that moves. Does that count when I move them too? Yes, it does. Okay, that's useful. 35. Deal crit with you. We can deal damage. You have a way to interrupt stances, but we don't see anything that has a stance currently. Let's just try to focus that down. It's going to get a turn. It's okay. Oh, they moved our Dark Knight back. Do you have a way to move forward, Dark Knight? You do. Unfeeling aggression. Damage to enemy on the chosen position and the next position in line. A critical hit will deal 400% damage. Oh my god. Is the Dark Knight broken? Each time an enemy receives a buff, the Dark Knight deals... Oh yeah, we already read that one. If we hit you, the next... Okay, so the hit through should finish that off.
Ashes to ashes.
And that also moves you to the front.
To dust.
Okay. You're up. I want to get you as safe as possible because you're taking so much damage. I don't really want to lose a character this early. So let's Cannonball. They'll move you back one. It's also going to do big damage to... Well, you still have a block. So let's just do it to you, I guess. I'm glad that didn't miss. You have a high dodge. Now... Gotta take this out at some point. This stacks up to 3 times. You keep stacking your armor and resistance for that other move you do. The replacement part for your printer should be here soon. Hopefully it works so you can start printing again. Oh, yes! I hope so, Banjo. I hope so. That would be excellent. Miss. Makes sense. This should be enough to finish if it hits. Yes. Okay.
First mistake. Opposing me? Your last.
Okay, so it's just you left. We have a hit we need to deal. Let's actually, yeah, let's set up bombardment. We're not going to finish this turn, I don't think. Okay, we need to get rid of that armor that it had.
Hope there will still be enough left to reanimate.
Okay, do that. You're doing good damage with your armor and resistance. And then you launch your 4 attacks. Beautiful. Okay. I mean, that's
Mine is the winning.
somewhat significant damage we took for our first battle. Reduces damage received from elite enemies by 25%. Ooh. That's useful. 9 more Digger Souls. That's enough to build our first place. Now we've got our 20 Digger Souls. So I still think, obviously, this one that gives us more Digger Souls is the best thing to build first, because we can get the rest of the buildings quicker. So for that, we need a Wraith.
Why do I get this sinking feeling in my putrefied gut? The cold-edged stone of the obelisk comes with the power of souls drawn towards
Now, they still haven't
Many
leveled up
ancient
fully.
monuments were built for this purpose.
They're below half health, which... Sacrificing means receives parts, items, and a random consumable? Ooh. Ooh. Do I want to sacrifice one of these two? And can we can't name things in this game, can we? We can? Oh my god, do people want to have these undead monstrosities named after them? Is anyone interested in that? Yes? Okay. Just so everyone's aware, though, this game has like a sacrifice the minions mechanic to get resources, and I'm going to be pretty... I don't want to say I'm going to use that aggressively, but I will use it on occasion, so be aware that I'm going to willingly sacrifice your characters, potentially. Let's go do that right now before we get one named. Do I want to sacrifice the skeleton or the zombie? It doesn't matter. I'm going to summon a new one. I guess is which one I want to level up. Sacrifice the skeleton initially. Sacrifice. Increases spell power by 15. Nice. Gambling chip. All enemies gain figure until the end of battle. Eratus gains 6 additional common parts after a victory. One-time use. Ooh. So it makes the fight a little harder, but we get more parts. That's useful. Okay, I got it ready for this next fight. Yes, your character's ready. You don't have a character yet, but when you do, it's good to know that they're ready. What was I using the list for last, and are there still people in it? It was being used for XCOM. Who's in the XCOM list currently? I can make a sticky note to remember this, since we're going to need a new list. Griff. Okay. I can remember that. Gotta set your phone down, not feeling too great? No worries, love. Before you do that, do you have a particular character or type of undead character that you would like to be named after or have named after you? Do you have a preference? Anything you're looking for? Also, I'm so sorry you're not feeling well. My choice, you trust me? Okay, thank you. I will find you something cool. Okay. Queues removed. Anyone who wants to, it can be ! join. Although obviously, the two people who've already said yes, Picto and Banjo, I know you're getting characters, so you don't need to join because you've already said so. So 2 of these first couple characters, or you can too. That works as well. And yes, okay. So you and Picto. Do you have a preference, Banjo? Probably haven't. Definitely didn't hear what I said. No worries. No worries.
Will climb back into my tomb.
Okay, first off, I need to make a new character to fill out our, like the one that looks like Sauron. Okay, yeah, you can be this Dark Knight if you want to be. Absolutely. Dr. Banjo. Oh. Interesting. All the letters are caps, but then if you actually capitalize them, they just get bigger. Also, I didn't mean to write ass there, but that's fine. Dr. Banjo. Not, oh, that says Branjo. Also, can I do spaces? Oh, I can do spaces if I want to. Can I do punctuation? I can do punctuation if I want to. Okay, we've got Dr. Banjo here, our Death Knight, Dr. Banjo. Okay, I need I probably need 2 more characters actually, because you're so injured that we need to find an opportunity to heal you first. So, I really enjoyed the werewolf previously, so let's craft ourselves a werewolf.
Their heads, their hearts, and everything else.
And then wait, I haven't used in combat yet. The only thing I haven't used in combat is a wraith. I've made wraiths. What positions do you like to be in? Just sort of anywhere in the middle. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's run these 4. So we've got Dr. Banjo, Picto. Picto's gonna be this werewolf. Oh, some of the letters look lowercase. These ones do. Like that I is definitely a lowercase I. That's interesting. These ones just seem uppercase, like some of them, but there's definitely a difference between the I's. Okay, fair enough. Okay, that's the squad so far then. No, we had an item that we got, right? Artifacts. Yeah, we got this gambling chip. Didn't I get something else too?
Now I will make
It's a consumable we could use. I'll probably try to find an opportunity.
Even more than previously.
Humanorium. Or humanarium. That's funny. No information on the humans. Artifacts. Alchemy. Didn't I find... Oh, no, this. Bane or increase our artist's spell power. How do I use that? Damage from elite enemies by 25%. Oh my gosh. My mouse is... Oh. Okay, well that's permanently there because I can't remove it now. Which isn't a problem. I'm totally fine with that being a thing, but I don't have any offensive spells yet, so the spell power one doesn't need to be used on anybody at the moment. Okay, let's hop into a fight. Choose a battle squad. I think I'm going to go with my squad that has 4 full health characters and not my squad that has 1 almost dead character. Okay. The slaughter commence. Now these things have a high dodge. I should focus my attacks for the moment on the thing I can finish, right? Where's the item that I... Whatever. Okay. Beginning of next turn, deal damage to a random target. Okay. Are you going to move forward when you do that? Doesn't seem like it. Overwatch doesn't seem very useful here. Let's just try to burn this thing down as quick as we can. And what can you do? Magic attack, target can't move. Next turn, stress attack, removes all buffs, target loses all initiative. Curse deals stress damage to the enemies on the chosen position and the next position in line. Curse target for 2 turns, dealing stress damage per turn. It's okay. Gains dread until the end of battle. Trap summons a concealing cloud for 2 rounds. Any minion within the cloud receives 25 evasion. Ooh. I feel like they can mostly only hit the front 2 ranks, so... You have more defensive stats, so let's Concealing Cloud Picto. Oh, okay, they can hit that rank too. It's alright. Maybe we just gotta finish this off.
Become part of the breathless tide.
Oh, nice block. Okay. Sinister stance, but we blocked it. Or we managed to block it. These have high evasion, so this could be annoying trying to finish these 2 things off. Necrotic Wind. You can just keep ghostly veiling things and making it hard for them to hit, right? And you have your own block, so that's not an issue. At the beginning of this next action, the werewolf deals 300% physical damage to enemies at the marked position and moves to a first position. Doesn't spend an action. Werewolf doesn't miss this attack. 1 target per round. Ooh. It can't miss? It deals that much damage? Okay, then in that case we're going to prep to finish whichever one's in the front there. Perfect, Sinister Stance. You're dead no matter what, then. Stance mechanics are cool. Okay, that was our first miss. That's alright. I mean, I can just keep trapping and giving my characters evasion, right? That seems useful. And then you get another turn anyway, okay. Finish that off. And... anything we can do to hinder that? Not really. Just go for the attack. Okay, it's gonna get one hit. Did a bit of damage to Picto, that's alright. Okay, we took a little bit of damage there, but it wasn't too bad. Ooh. Got a level 3 brain. 11 Digger's Souls. Not bad, not bad, not bad, not bad. Run into a bug in Anvil Saga and it's blocking your ability to continue through the game. Oh no! Oh gosh, I'm so sorry, Banjo. Game-breaking bugs are the worst. Oh, we have another talent point we can spend. Here's a chance to receive uncommon or better parts. Yes, receive me good parts.
The will becomes free.
Thank you. No interesting artifacts. Did I use that coin there? Oh, we must have. Okay. We got a couple level ups that turn from our characters that have been in multiple fights. So Banjo leveled up. Now, the Dark Knight gains extra damage based on armor and resistance, so I think stacking those is potentially very beneficial. Meanwhile, you, the bride, we rely on you for a lot of damage from the back row, so let's just increase your attack. Still nothing for the zombie to do. Now I did get a number 3 brain, but I think what I want to do is fight with this crew again, and then I'll use that 3 brain to level a character that I'll replace whoever gets most injured in this next fight with a character and put that on them. Cultists who random consumables or minion-specific items. Records of past battles can be used to raise the level of minions or erratus. Leveling the characters that might be useful. Ancient tomb containing dormant minions awaiting their time. Ooh, I could just get a free minion. Or probably a free minion. Ancient coffins are filled with items. These fountains of restoration can restore vigor. Oh, I'm not seeing like any fountains of restoration up that direction, eh? Oh, wow. There's a lot of fountains of restoration, but most of them are like kind of on this side of the map. That's interesting. But I kind of want to go there for the minion. Or the experience could be super useful too. But yeah, I'm so sorry about that game-breaking bug. That's awful. Hopefully they can get that fixed and you can keep progressing from that same save. Tools or minion-specific items? Let's go for the experience. Give my minions the experience. They all gained a level. I think that seems worthwhile. So a recent update addresses it. Maybe you need to start a new save. Oh, a recent update that you've already downloaded that addresses it? Oh, but maybe for whatever reason that update couldn't be applied to your already existing save? Oh gosh, I hope that's not the case. I'm so sorry if you have to restart. Banshee. What would be good to level up on the Banshee? We actually can't level the Banshee's health, which is interesting. Evasion? Evasion and accuracy? Reverted back to an old save and it came up again. Oh no. Oh gosh. I wonder if they weren't actually, maybe they didn't actually get it fixed properly. Okay, that's our squad. only thing we can do now is go into battle, right? So... This guy's going to force us past this, we might be able to go to the side here, actually. Okay. Buffed that target. Oh, you two both have double block. That's annoying. The Taskmaster is so strong. Got buffed on you? Accuracy. Taskmaster's lowish damage. These things are the highest damage. Let's actually use our double slash to remove your block immediately. I think these things... No, let's just attack. I was gonna say I think these things move around some, but... Okay, one thing's down to half health. Ow, 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 ow. Better for that to be on Picto, though, than anyone else, because Picto regens health every turn. Do I want to drop evasion on somebody? Like I was doing? Or do I want to stress attack any of these? Let's drop the Ghostly Veil. Miss. Nice. We're gonna buff somebody else. Does that stack? Seems like it does. Let's finish that one off.
One
Okay.
by one, life vanishes from this world.
Let's work on you. Oh, crit? That's okay. What does that do? Stun skips a turn. Oh, that's not good. Decent stress damage to everybody and they all randomly swap positions. Yeah, let's do it. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Concerning, but... Debuff, alright, that's alright. All enemies lose 12 vigor. The Dark Knight recovers an amount of vigor equal to the damage dealt. Ooh. That would be 36. You could actually afford to take some more damage before you use that. Whoops. Think you're gonna do the negative afraid challenge in Rimworld? Nice. I had fun with when I was playing that. I mean, obviously, as you probably recall, because you were there, I believe, that I wasn't, I didn't get all that far and haven't revisited it again yet. I would like to at some point. But I enjoyed that when I was playing it. It was definitely tricky starting out. Oh my god, the traps. I need you to attack my Dark Knight. They get 2 more turns. Picto might die, in all honesty, unless I... What just happened? I don't know why you got a turn so quickly. I'm fine with it. I'm actually thrilled with it. You know what? Just take this out.
One more for the stockpiles.
They don't have a stance. Decreases damage dealt, loses all the blocks. Oh wow, Hopeless is really strong. Or really good for us. That character's quite weakened. In that case... Let's set this target on fire. Nice. Planning to escape. We'll escape at the beginning of the next turn. Damage received increased by 50%. Ooh. I mean, if you're going to retreat at the beginning of your next turn... Wait, is it the beginning of your next turn or the beginning of the game's next turn? I don't know the answer to that, to be honest. Damage increased by 50% though?
Ah, your frail bodies fail you.
Okay, that's okay. Let's pop you with this. Nice. Okay, now you can use the Abyssal Hunger to heal and finish that target off. Okay, that's dope. I think it lost its turn, too. I mean, let's just do some extra protection for our characters. I like starting in the mountains because it gives good natural defense. I remember you mentioning that when I was first getting into RimWorld, and it's definitely seems like a solid strategy. My biggest problem with the mountains is that once you get more established, infestations become a big problem. And I've lost to infestations more often than I've lost to anything else. So it makes me want to avoid mountains more than to go in them.
Another step towards my eternal kingdom.
That went pretty well. Gotta control the temperature in the rooms. You believe it's under 70 they won't spawn? Oh, interesting. Interesting. That's good to know. It's actually really good to know. I'll have to try that next time I'm playing. Okay. Doing good. Ooh, our Wraith leveled up. The Wraith is actually quite useful. So far. Okay. Characters took some damage there, but they're doing alright. We have another talent available. Means restore more vigor when using distillation. That's super useful.
In transformation, the will becomes free.
Now what did I get secondarily last time? Experience for you from another Dark Knight. But I can also get more parts. I think I want more parts. 4% chance for a minion, or 40% chance. That's not much chance, though. What did the arena do? Training the arena minions gain 10 experience from the current level. Applies after a victory. Oh, we just have the mortuary already existing? Oh, that's useful. I didn't realize, so this zombie could have been restoring health this whole time? Fascinating. Do I want more experience or do I want... Let's go for experience. For minions. Which for that we need a skeleton. I think I've got lots of what I'm using here. Lots of skulls, lots of weapons, lots of armors, and lots of bones. Okay, yeah.
Humans become much sturdier when you strip them of their vital organs. While this place is intended to be a training ground for my minions, the fights themselves have proven to be a rather entertaining time waster.
Okay, and so similar to the mortuary, this is one where I can stick wherever I want in it. Or whatever I want in it. Now these characters are partially injured. I should probably use distillation maybe just to give them some health. For our first colonist to choose from is Rosa Poopy Day. I mean, you've got to go with that name, don't you? Surely, even if you roll for different stats. I feel like it's pretty appropriate, right? You wake up naked on a foreign planet. You're having a pretty poopy day. The poopiest day, really. It's hard to get much worse than that. So I was thinking about distilling stuff, but I also can... Where are we? Oh, we have a fountain of restoration, so we don't need to distill if we go to that. Decent stats, might keep her, no bad traits, no addictions. That's solid. If only, right? To be a character that rolled no bad traits and no addictions. I wish. I've got these 2 level 3 brains. But rather than using those on my level 2 characters, which are all, or like, Picto's almost level 3 anyway. I think I saved that for when I need to swap in new characters. Instead of starting them at level 1 and having to somehow level them up, I can just get them to level 3 immediately. To me, that seems like the strat. So we'll take this crew and we'll go to the... and restore our minions to full vigor. And then we'll probably just go to the next combat, I guess. I wonder, do we lose this when we just run out of minions, or like... Maybe just when we lose a combat, we lose. Oh, now these things... Luck and critical strength for 2 turns. Yeah, let's buff our whole party. Ow. Okay, since you stance, that's okay. That's alright too. It's not a big deal. Miss. If we get enough misses here, it's going to be a concern. We should be okay though. However, we can also... We can, of course, continue to make it harder for them to hit us. This is all armor and resistance. Till the battle ends. Doesn't have any armor resistance anyway. It doesn't seem that useful. Let's just do double attacks. Nice block, okay. Nice miss, okay. Minimal damage, not a problem. Let's see if we can burn this one down. Nice. Okay, you're up. Nice, good damage. Let's drop a Ghostly Veil on you. You're going to use Ambush on the front position. It's okay. Ow, that's kind of painful, but it's alright. Why do you get another attack? Oh, because you used that stance. Whew. You're in rough shape here. I don't have any way to heal you either, so I might have to sit you out for the next battle. Oh, that's okay. This thing I think is dead next turn. Maybe not definitely, but probably. We need to Ghostly Veil our bride, just in case.
So,
Yeah.
this is what 1,000 years of evolution looks
Dead,
like.
and then
Pathetic.
easy peasy. Okay. Only took damage on the bride, but that's okay. Ooh, another level 3 brain. You can also recommend some mods if I'm interested in them. I have a few that you love and makes the game a bit easier. Oh, sure, absolutely. I could definitely check some stuff out. What was I about to say? The games like that tend to have tons of mods anyway, so like it can often be overwhelming to look through and try to find stuff. So the names of a few decent ones would be actually quite nice to have. Okay, they all leveled up. It is an overwhelming amount of mods. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Send you some in Discord. Thank you. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm going to keep increasing your armor and resistance to a point. Now that they're starting to cost 3 per, I'll probably put some points into other things before they get higher, but because that slightly increases damage too, so I think that's good. Turn order is important. We could make our... Yeah, let's just buy your 2 cheap. Oh no. Accuracy? I guess that's fine. Evasion up, and we'll save your next point. Okay, we only got 22. That's fine. You, though... Let's put the bride up in there. I'm going to put you in the roster. You're 1 level away from leveling up. What do we got next? Sacrificial altar. Ooh, parts, items, and a random consumable. Last time we did that, we got 3 parts plus the items and the random consumable. So I think that's almost worth just making a minion for the purpose of sacrificing it. Because they cost 4 things. Oh, we got better ectoplasm. That's cool. Let's find something. What do we have the most of? 6 weapons. 5, 6 bones. 6 bloods. 6 armors. So something that uses like their bone, armor, blood, and something else. Bone, armor, weapon, skull. Bone, armor, blood, flesh. Okay, let's make a spare zombie.
Time to bring out the big guns.
That's what we'll sacrifice when we get up to this next spot. Alright, so we got rags, ectoplasm, fancy heart, mechanical aim, zombie. Only at the start of each turn the zombie receives plus 4 accuracy, plus 15% damage, stacks up to 5 times. The bonus is removed. The zombie changes position. Ooh, okay, so you got to put it some. Okay, interesting. Battle of Diamond at the beginning of all combat. At the beginning of combat, the enemies All enemies lose 30 to 45 vigor. Ignores ward. One-time use. 30 to 45 vigor. Interesting. That's pretty useful. Is this... Seems like a tricky fight. It's got a unit we've never fought before. Maybe we'll just use that right off the bat. Your abilities. You have your cannon moves you. Do you have anything else that moves you? You don't. You can't use buckshot or igniting mixture unless you're in the front, but if we just sit you in the back, you can bombard and do regular volley and buff yourself. Wait, did I had a... Oh, there's my green ectoplasm. It got sorted. Okay, I was like, didn't I have a green ectoplasm? But... Okay. From here, then... Are you strong enough at level 1? Because I could... I'm gonna just use this as I get it. Yeah, let's pop our consumables. Just drop them 35 to 40 vigor. Maybe make this first or this next fight easy peasy. Yeah, I mean we should put the aim thing on you. And do we want to increase you to level 3? You're almost level 2 though. I feel like this is better used on fresh, brand new mains. I wanted to keep them for some reason. Let's save those brains. Oh, but if you get moved, the Wraith is gonna move you, shuffle you anyway. Okay, let's do this. Yeah, what are you, Mad Mage? Concerning. Demolition Expert? You have a lot of health. Should I try to take you down as quickly as possible? Probably, right? It's okay. Okay. It's not a terrible start. Luckily we didn't get anything in here that can dodge effectively. Ow. They're doing big damage, though. I think we're going to need to... Stress attack. Buffed? Ooh. Wait. Do I want you to stress attack somebody? 30 to... No. Give our werewolf more evasion. You are going to... Their health's already low. 4 times... So that's 40 to... It's like 40 some damage we'd pump out randomly. Or we could buff it and then do it. Or we could deal 18 to... No, yeah, let's use more power. More powder. Buff you for next turn. You got a heal, which is good. You're at 39. I don't think you can finish that, unfortunately. But the Dark Knight will be able to. So let's just do some damage. You're gonna whip that. That's okay. That's the one we're gonna take it anyway. Ooh. Ow. That damaged everybody except your own character? Or no, it did damage your own character. They're just... Okay, that's alright. But the Dark Knight can finish everybody and heal back to full. God, Dark Knights are broken. Banjo's so strong.
This is what 1,000 years of evolution looks like. Yeah, perfect.
That's not a problem. Okay, from here... Picto's so low. I need to make sure that they never get a good chance to do lots of damage to Picto. Now if I bombard, it's still not going to go off until next turn. You can just deal enough damage to kill this, and it's magic damage, which is they're not going to block with their 2 blocks. So actually that's the play. Okay, there's a heal, which is good. Okay, the Mad Mage is pumping out damage, so we need to deal with that next. It's okay. Dodge. Nice. Terror Waves doesn't really help us here. I mean, I think we just keep applying evasion buffs to everybody. And at this point, 40. Not going to be able to do anything about that. You could cannonball for a guaranteed kill on that. That's actually good. That's definitely the play. It'll reset your buffs that you've been stacking from your item that we gave you, but this is going to be close to the last round anyway. And just smacks it here. I don't think Picto does quite enough to finish this thing off. It's going to get one more turn. But that's okay. Oh, not if we get crit, actually. If we crit, it dies immediately. It's a good thing we used that dynamite on that fight. That would have been potentially quite dangerous for us if we'd just done it straight up. Okay, the bride is restoring health. Our zombie leveled up. Now, what do we want to level up in the zombie? That's good stuff. You already have strong magic resistance, which is cool. Well, it costs you 1 point to get more, too. Do we want crit on you? Speed? Let's increase your magic resist. Let's... yeah, I guess give you some crit. That's fine. Oh, we've got 32, which means we can build a new building in the graveyard or potentially upgrade a building. Oh, we don't have... ah, that's right. We've had this arena this whole time and I haven't had anybody in it gaining experience. That's such a blunder. Costs 50 to increase this with a Banshee. I think we should get more buildings before we do that. Library's another Dark Knight. Let's craft another Dark Knight.
To him, the world is as hollow as his armor. In short,
let's make the library.
Together every scrap of significant mortal
and then
it's about as dull as you'd imagine.
Zombies lower health, they can go back in. And then I need somebody to be getting levels in the place. Who's taking a lot of damage? What don't we have yet? We have a Wraith. We don't have a skeleton doing anything. Or a Banshee. Banshee was good at debuffing enemies. Was kind of cool. Let's make a plane. What do we have a lot of? Let's make a plain skeleton.
Bones, bones, bones.
Like a plain skeleton, and let's level it to level 3. Spend points on health, and armor. Skeleton's sort of going to be a tanky character. Oh, is this a skill point? Do my other characters have skill points to spend? Oh my god, they do. I didn't even realize about this. Okay, wait. Okay, Banjo has a skill point. Oh, we can upgrade their skills. Wait. Increases the damage based on the resistances and gives evasion, or increases the flat damage. In this case, we gain more. Gain more by doing this.
Now, prove yourself worthy of my investment.
Very cool. So there's lots of ways to customize characters, which is neat. So we could gain accuracy. Wait. Make this not miss. That's super useful against those high evasion characters. Or we can increase its damage. It's down here. Curse of Madness. We haven't used that much, but we could increase the buffs you get from it. Or we can increase... What does this do? Oh, that... Okay. One makes it better for self, one makes it better for the allies. And gives speed, one gives health. Physical attacks. Physical attack deals bonus damage. Ooh. Deals a lot more damage, restricts it only to the back line. Or just a little bit more damage and still can hit 2 spots. Ooh, do I turn this into a purely backline takedown? That's kind of cool. What about tear up? There's block. Same damage. Loses all block and wards. Oh. That's useful, actually. Can only be used in the front rank. Loses all armor and resistances until the battle ends. Oh, no, that increases its damage. Oh, that's 100% damage. And loses armor versus... Okay. I think I like the idea of... It would only be useful on first turn, but it does massive damage. Not necessarily only in the first turn, but only when they have 4 targets, but it... Could also accurate swing or furious swing. Let's try catch the laggards. Seems cool. Also, I didn't realize Picto has multiple things that are only useful in the front rank. I guess only one thing that's only used in the front rank. What about Banjo? Banjo can do everything from the front 2 ranks, essentially. So they should actually have their positions swapped. Now you, the archer, what can you do? Physical hit. Critical can stun. Bosses are immune, that's fine. Or critical deals even more damage. Does the target on fire for 2 turns, dealing more burn and more damage. Versus 4 turns. Oh, so longer burn or... Overwatch enemy moves deal... Ignores armor. Gains evasion. Interesting. Gains attack in there. Gains spell power. Shows that can interrupt stances and ignores ward. Interrupt stances and can't move. I like Overwatch. Getting the evasion while in it is good, but we've been using it less than just pumping out damage. I think going for the critical strike, having a chance to stun.
Serve me well.
I like that idea. And then this Wraith. We've been using your trap. 2 turns, heightened evasion. 3 rounds. Ooh. The 2 turns have been fine. Let's go for the heightened evasion now. I didn't even read the others. I probably should have. There's probably some good stuff in this other spots, but and this skeleton that we're leveling up. Doesn't miss, could be nice. Or ignores block, could also be nice. Interrupts stances, does more damage. Stuns, ooh, just a guaranteed stun? Or, well, guaranteed if it hits. That's kind of useful. Oh, protect and strike back for stress damage. That's useful too. Also gives them... Okay. Until the battle ends. Buffs that last until the battle ends I think are quite good. More additional attacks for each buff on the target. 4% chance to immediately kill the target. That's kind of funny. I think I like the idea of increasing this buff that you can give out to everybody.
For a nasty surprise.
That said, actually, is this skeleton going to be in this next fight? Who's currently healing? You are. Yeah, you could use it actually. But the skeleton could rotate in for Picto. Picto could go up here in the altar to get some experience. Zombies healing. Okay. We're done with our tea, which is nice. I don't think I have any artifacts or anything fancy to... Ooh, do I have multiple talent points to spend? I do. More chance of artifacts. I like the idea of that. Better parts is also good too. It makes my things stronger. Restores more mana using... Let's get more artifacts. Dormant minions waiting their time or a sacrificial altar. I could make a thing to sacrifice, but that doesn't seem... What's up this way? A quest? An event requiring the participation of Eratus himself or the current battle group. There's a quest that way. There's cultists that way. Let's go this way and fill out our ranks further. We choose a minion of any type. Well, let's take another... They start at level 3, which is real nice. Let's take this bride. Let's level you up. The last one we went for the critical and the bone hits, so let's... Let's take you and have you focus on dots. If you're focusing on dots, you're going to want a extra point in that. Point in evasion. Some health, maybe? Going for longer fights. You're not joining this combat, but it's a fine. So we're a little low going into this fight, but I think we should be okay. Maybe. Who should be in the front, though? Front two, those two. You can only use your buff thing in the middle, too. Okay, so yeah, no, you're moving back in here. Okay, let's go for this fight. Okay, they get double turns off the bat. Are they both going to buff? No, you're going to throw a trap. It's okay, we can block that. Are they going to move? I don't think they're going to move very much. Turret on fire and deals magic damage, which is good against these things. You're gonna buff Banjo. Okay, they're just going all in on my skeleton. Now Banjo is gonna have to focus on... How do I know if with stances are one turn or to the end of the combat? Wait and they can act at the end of the round. No. I think you're just gonna come out of the gate and smack this thing. Let's provide some evasion. These damn traps, okay. In this case... can mark and gain armor and resistance. That's pretty useful. Don't think we need to do it yet, though. Let's just keep stacking until the battle ends, though. Let's just keep buffing Banjo. The armor's too high, they can't do anything. And also these hits are getting stronger and stronger. Okay, let's... keep stacking evasion on the other two characters then. 29. Ooh, you have a chance of killing that. You're probably gonna definitely kill it if you use this, though. Oh. You didn't definitely kill it, but that's okay. You're going again? Interesting. I mean, I'd like to just finish that off. Did that wear off? Oh, crap.
Unnecessary.
Oh, well, we just lost that skeleton. I think we wasted a brain on that. Oh well. I mean, not wasted a brain, but we used a brain on that. Also, we're kind of a behind here in terms of stuff. I think we might be in trouble. No. I think we're actually going to win quite handily. Or not quite handily. I think we're guaranteed to win because I think Banjo can just finish this on her own, but we might lose other characters in the process. Let's spend this again, actually, because
This will be your
gets rid of both their blocks. The Skeleton Death Knight combo is really strong. Stacking that buff on the Death Knight. Ooh, that crit. This archer is in rough shape. How much health do you have? 29? I don't think I have anything that kills you. Oh wait, loses all the initiative for one turn? Does that... Okay, so if I use this, does that drop you back in the turn order? Yes, it does. Okay. So now Banjo gets to go. Or not Banjo. Our Archer gets to go. But... I don't know... I think we're going to lose our Archer this turn too. This isn't good. Not this turn, but this game, this round. Please attack my Death Knight. Nope. Ah, shoot. Well, that's upsetting.
Brave are an excellent source of fresh corpses.
Do I spend that to heal you a little bit? No, it's not enough. I think we... Oh, okay. Well, we lost our first two characters. They were not named characters.
Mop up the gore. I'd hate to see plants using it as fertilizer.
Zombie healed. Okay, well that's something that happened. Our Wraith leveled up. Crits aren't really important to you. Stress damage isn't really important to you. I don't... Speed, I guess, in this scenario. Another talent point we could spend. We could get in on some of this stuff. Poopy's still alive. Almost have enough turkey skin to make her not naked anymore. Nice! Nice. Making a nice turkey skin shirt. Or pants. Or whatever the case might be. I could get... What is the item that we have? Spell power by 15? Is that... Let's try that. Let's get Hail of Teeth.
This will do nicely.
Tribal wear, easy enough to make, it doesn't take many resources. Fair enough, yeah. Yeah, tribal wear is pretty good. At least early. Okay, we gotta put this on somebody. So I go back in there. What does that say now? Okay, what happens next? Oh, we're just going right into another fight. Okay, so we need to get some more characters rolling here then. Oh, Picto leveled up. Our zombie is stronger. 2 points. We could put 2 points into evasion? No. Accuracy? No. Crit chance, probably. Put our zombie into up here to get some experience. Oh my gosh. Okay, I figured it out eventually. Now, Picto will heal at the start of the turn, so hopefully we can keep them alive. Hopefully. Two of those, one of those, one of those. We can probably handle that, right? I say, with concern. That's okay. Okay, then Picto's up, heals at the start of the turn, good. Deal big damage to that. Okay, then you... Who else are we going to try to take down? Probably the guard next. Guard has substantial health, but that's okay. We're going to put evasion on our archer. Our archer's then going to... I think these things will attempt to move. Let's try it. Let's go into Overwatch. Okay, that's alright. Okay, well they moved at least once. Now we can use catch the laggards again. Finish this thing off. Dope. Okay, that's panning out. Deal instant damage. Shows position the next position in line. Okay, so we can just dash forward. Our archer's up. Do we want to Overwatch again? Are they going to move around again? We got one attack out of that. I don't know if that's worth... Defensive stance. Okay, so we need to avoid moving as best we can. Shoot. Oh, they have stuff that can force us to move, though. It's okay. Catch the laggards we can't cast on anybody. Ambush we could cast on that second position, though. Big damage. But we could also just try to burn this thing down. I think we just go all in on burning this thing down. Alright, we just...
Ooh, this one voided its bowels just as it died.
Ignition, guaranteed crit on 2 characters. Let's just set you up to burn. Nice miss. Evasion's panning out. Nice double miss. Evasion's huge. Okay, now 64 health. We'll do at least 26 to it. I think if we do at least 26 to it, are you guaranteed to finish it? No. Maybe? we'll ambush. Can we stack the fire up higher? No, it doesn't seem like it. Debuff, that's fine. I'm taking 8 to 10 true damage at 27. If I could do... No, you only do stress damage. That's okay.
One less annoyance.
Nice
in the
crit. And finish that. Oh yeah, this party made quick work of this fight. Oh, the armor absorbed all that damage. Okay, that's alright. You're going to burn down on your turn anyway, so I don't think it really matters. So I'm gonna remove all the US from the Dark Knight. Oh yeah, let's do that. Gain some wrath and stuff. Perfect.
A sad display from mortal kind.
Ooh. Light armor for the first 2 turns of battle means you use 25% less damage. Amazing. During a combat, Eratus recovers 30 wrath one-time use. Ooh, okay, save that for a harder fight. Or a fight that seems like it's going to be harder. Zombie leveled up, is that what that means? Or gained something? Yes, leveled up. Okay, wait. I need to use the washroom, so we're going to take a quick break here. Y'all know the deal. It's a good time. I mean, hopefully you take care of yourselves whenever you need it, regardless. But if you've been waiting for an opportunity or convenient excuse to get up, get a drink, get a stretch, get a snack, use the washroom, whatever you need to do, this is as good a time as any, because that's what I'm doing. So I will be back shortly, and we will continue.
not very lively around here. Exactly how I like it.
And we're back. I don't know what this game's passive audio was like for in terms of like if it was entertaining sitting here listening to it. Oh hey love, welcome back. Just got your app fixed. Oh nice. I'm sorry it wasn't working for you before now. Welcome back. Poopy was injured by Mad Squirrel. Now we're refusing to work. We were so close to not being naked, but still afraid. Oh no. Mad squirrels are nothing to scoff at. The first character I ever lost in the RimWorld was to a mad squirrel. And it was my doctor. My doctor got sick and got infected from a mad squirrel attack. And that colony struggled. I mean, that they didn't die immediately. The game was nice and gave me another character that randomly wandered by that joined the colony who could be a doctor instead, but it was tough. Mostly kept her because her name was Poopy and she was generated. The other reason was because of her decent stats. Sure. That voiceover, he said something like stuff not happening and he liked it. Oh, that's a cool idle voiceover. I think more games should have idle voiceovers that are just like fun stuff or people talking about it. It's nice to relax once in a while. It kind of bothers me how prevalent like idle voiceovers that like berate the player for not doing anything are. Like when characters are constantly saying things like, how about some action? Or like, let's get a move on here. It's like, why can't you ever just have nice little like enjoyable lines that don't make me feel bad for not playing? Amazon had Ollie's litter for 2 packs for $15 because Prime users save an extra 10. Oh, that's awesome. That's amazing, especially because they've been, increasing the prices of his litter and food and stuff on you. So it's nice to get a deal on them. Haven't gotten an offer for anyone new yet. Hopefully soon. Hopefully soon. We have 34. We could get a new thing going. Wrath at the beginning of the battle could be nice. Random chance of parts could be nice. Restore mana could be nice. We could also save up and open a new slot, and then we'd have double healing. Not that we have enough characters right now to take advantage of double healing. But we could. In an open house, jumped on your bed, but is on the complete opposite side of it. Hey, Ollie. You're a good boy. In an open house, the game been? It sounded like you lost some characters. I've lost 2 characters so far. Not any of my named characters. We've only got 2 names. You and Banjo. Banjo is this badass Death Knight here. He's been doing a lot of good work for us. And then as of you are this awesome werewolf. And you've been wrecking some things. Sauron, yes, Sauron indeed. You have a dope ability, Love, that's it's kind of like the Hellions Iron Swan from Darkest Dungeon. It does big damage, but only hits certain ranks. I specialized it, so instead of only hitting the 2 ranks, it now only hits the back rank, but it does 300% damage. So whatever's in the back rank doesn't last long, and then you can't use it after that because there's nobody in the back rank. But it's worth to just take out one character in a couple of turns, and then we have like action economy on our side. Let's make a skeleton and start excavating a little bit. That's dope. Yeah, it's really cool. But yeah, the game is good. I'm having fun with it.
Bones.
I like. It feels like there's lots of decision making, but like not to an overwhelming degree. Like as I just pointed out, I really like that you can specialize like the different skills, like sort of make like a particular werewolf won't be the same as another particular werewolf, depending on like what you want them their role they fulfill in battle. Plus, you get to level up the stats individually. Like every character sort of feels or can feel like they're a unique version of their archetype. And then with the graveyard and the creation stuff, and it feels like there's lots of meaningful choices, which is basically my favorite thing in games is thinking about stuff and making decisions.
How did these bodies wind up here, I wonder? Was there an effort to set me free sometime in the past?
Now, our zombie. I haven't actually looked at what you get for your... So magic deals 100% attack. We could upgrade that to 120, or we could have it ignore ward. Okay, consistent magic damage to any rank that ignores ward is pretty dope. How does buckshot change? 60%. It's the next 2 positions. Oh, it just deals 60% to everybody. It just hits all 4. Okay, or 80% in the next 2 positions. Okay, so a little bit more damage, or it can hit everybody. Netting mixture, 25%. Next position sets targets on fire for 3 turns, dealing 50%. So same initial damage. Sets targets on fire for 3 turns, dealing 75%. It was always 3 turns, but damage up. Ooh, what's this do? Oh, just switches it to stress damage? Curses targets for 3 turns. Oh, it just switches it straight up to stress damage. And they lose luck, accuracy, and evasion. Oh, so it's debuffs too. That could be kind of useful. Rarely do I have my zombie in the first 2 ranks, so actually these don't really matter. I tend to keep my zombies back further. 100% damage for his next attack can stack. 50 for next attack can stack. Also gains a block and a ward at the end of battle. Oh, until the end of battle. That's not bad. Block and ward are good. 100 damage and 20% accuracy for this attack can stack. Bombardment. I like bombardment. 60% damage to 4 targets. Or 4 times, rather. 75% damage. 4 times again. Or... oh wait, they both go to 75. Oh, we can switch it to magic. Ooh. Zombie already does a fair bit of magic damage. Well, I said it already has a couple of magic attacks. We could make it almost all magic damage. Do I want to do more magic damage or more physical damage? I think of these options, I just want to make... I just want to make volley ignore the ward. It just seems useful. Okay, so out of this group... I mean, they're both level 3. We may as well actually swap the zombie in for our bride, and the bride can go and heal for now. Nobody's getting experience. Means I should probably make a new creature. Is there anything I don't currently have? We don't have a skeleton. We just lost our skeleton. We also don't have a banshee currently. Let's make a banshee.
You will learn to enjoy your
We've got multiple brains left over, which is fine, so we can immediately... oh, I didn't increase the zombie stats. I'm just noticing. Let's give it some armor. A little bit of armor on top of its resistance. And then our Banshee, we're going to use one of our brains, just immediately jump you up to level 3. And with your 4 points, we are going to... ooh, 1 into evasion for sure. 1 into your stress damage. 1 into accuracy. And sure, 1 into luck. We'll just across the board hit a bunch of your 1s. And as for your abilities... hey, Safe! Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you're the last of your class, or no, I don't know if it was the last of your class stuff, but I hope stuff went well. I don't know if you've finished everything up yet or not, but the stuff you had coming up, I hope it was good. Good to see you too. Stress attack, moves target to a random position. That pairs well with the bride. I think, yeah, I'm also starting to find some good combos for characters. Don't even know what you had coming up, but we'll go with one well. Nice. Okay. Glad to hear it. Same damage. Target loses evasion. It's useful. Removes all buffs. Ooh, removing buffs is good too. Every enemy moves, Banshee deals... oh, that's a stance. Ignores ward. Gain block and ward while in this stance. Ooh. Ways to gain block and ward are kind of useful. Keeps characters alive longer. I've yet to encounter any character types. It says will unlock more minion types later. So far, I don't have anything that can heal other minions, which makes sense. I mean, we're an undead army, so maybe we won't even get any healers. But I've got a couple characters that can somewhat heal themselves. I don't have anybody that can heal other characters yet, though. So it'd be nice to find some of that if it's possible at some point. How are things with me, if you may ask? You may ask. And they've been good. I'm doing good. So it's hard full sanity. Oh, gives mana back. Switch it to Wrath instead. All minions gain Dread to the next action. Doesn't stack. 14 attack and Dread. Plus 14 attack is pretty dope for their next action. That seems strong. Enemies lose 6 attack. And evasion, or lose 8 attack. I think giving all my allies 14 attack for the next action seems really good. That said, these are the characters I'm sending in the next battle, which means this Banshee we just made can go into the arena. Okay, so we've got somebody healing. Got somebody in the arena. We're making use of everything we have at the moment. Okay. Oh, we don't necessarily even have a fight next. So there's a quest we could take, and then an elite squad. I mean, this game is a roguelite, or a roguelike. So, I mean, I know I'm not going to win every run. Like, this isn't like an ongoing campaign the way it would be in, like, Darkest Dungeon. Am I ready to risk it all against an elite squad, though? That feels concerning. It also Cultists will give some random items, and then that looks like it could be an elite battle too, actually. That thing looks fancy. Go past there. Experience. Now that I look at it, all the battles look... Okay, no, the elite ones seem like they're definitely marked differently on the map. This just looks like a fancy thing that I haven't fought yet. What is that? Do I want to fight an elite? Am I good enough at this game to fight an elite? Is this my ideal squad for fighting an elite? Probably not. Actually, we've got Picto back in. It could be. Fuck it. Let's be aggressive. If we lose, we'll just start over again. Undead are home in darkness, the vision piercing the black veil of these. Right now, your undead host has spotted a living patrol. You do not seem aware yet, so you might be your best chance for an ambush. Sure. Let's ambush them. This isn't the elite battle. I don't think this is just... Oh, these seem... Okay, so elites just seem to be stronger versions of the same enemies. We could be okay here. Opened a box of Wheat Thins, and Holly came charging in here. Pretty sure he thought it was some Cheez-Its. That boy loves Cheez-Its. That's adorable. Now, we could use some of our mana here. We have Hail of Teeth. We're going to open up with Picto doing big damage to this thing. Okay, miss, and then one hit. Not bad. But you're at 42, 8 to 18 twice, so that's 16 to 36. Banjo doesn't have anything that can hit that backline target, but that's okay. The miners do the most damage, but they also have block, which we need to shred off them at some point here. I guess we just... go for the guard first. Stress, remove all buffs, target loses initiative for 1 turn. We could just go with our standard Concealing Cloud. The Concealing Cloud works so well for us. Let's just keep using the Concealing Cloud. Debuff. What did you lose? Oh, initiative. Oh, that's not that big a deal. Ow. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna more powder. Buff you. Picto's gonna finish off this backline target.
As worthless as you were in life, you will be worth
that dope
something
attack.
in death.
My concern with this is that if this whole party is injured when we finish this combat, I'm not going to have enough strong characters left to fight that elite combat, which means we're going to be in rough shape. That's my concern. What can you do that's useful? Dread until the end of battle. I mean, I could start stressing one of these things out, I guess. Yeah, let's stress you out and lose some initiative. Let's set up your bombardment. It's okay. It's okay. Victor's gonna heal immediately. Start next round, just use an extra action for 2 turns. 2 actions a turn seems really strong, but... Oh, these are still have blocks, so ambush is actually not useful here. But I think I want to save my wrath because... Yeah, actually you just need to do double attacks on you. Get rid of your block. Ow, concerning. Who are you going after? That miss is nice. Now we have the Wrath for Banjo to use Abyssal Hunger. It'll block one of them, unfortunately, but it'll hit these 2, and so we'll still get good healing. Oh no! Does that do true damage? Or like damage through the block? Oh no, just enemies lose 12 vigor, so it doesn't do damage, it just hits. Okay, that's dope. Picto's getting kinda low on health. Let's pop the Spectral Fog back up to give the evasion. Okay. Do I just use that again? I mean, that's consistent 40-some damage. Can go out and land. Yeah, let's set you up to bombardment again. Okay, Picto got a heal. Good, good, good. Now that these are low, though, we could yeah. Let's set up the ambush. And you're at full health. You're doing okay. I should have ambushed the middle rank, because this is the one we're de-stressing, or attempting to de-stress. That's okay, though. It's not a big problem. Okay, you're gonna go. Bombardment comes through. Not bad, not bad. You get 2 turns. Oh wait, you get to go next. Forgot. 38, 49 something. You don't have anything that's gonna... Do you just bombard again? You do 20 some damage now. We don't have the damage. It's gonna get to your turn either way. I think you just bombard again. Bombard's the highest damage we have access to with you. Miss. 1 hit, okay. But then gets the heal and does the ambush move. Takes that out. And gets another turn. You're at 49, but you're the only thing that goes next. Not gonna have the follow-up damage to finish that, I don't think. but should between you and... Oh. Armor absorb? Oh, you're up to 18 armor now. Okay, never mind. That's fine. Ow. That's actually okay. We're gonna pop this again because we need you to be at pretty good health. That's okay.
This is my kind of entertainment.
Okay. So, we win, but if we tell you to do something that's not going to do damage, then Picto gets another turn. Their health will auto-heal, because as the werewolf, our party's in pretty good shape at the end of this fight.
As your suffering ends, your service begins.
Ooh, Humanarium token. 16 Digger Souls. Gambling chip. We're not going to use that next fight, but that's good to have. Get us more resources later. That didn't go too bad. That was our first encounter with any elites, and this party did pretty well. Crest the humans and add their bodies to your stockpile. 200% Erratus experience. Oh, and they get... Oh, they just earn stat points by doing the quest? Oh my god, so this whole crew just becomes stronger? That's amazing. Yeah, they just earn 3 stat points. That's huge. We're gonna toss it in, a free upgrade to your damage. Banjo leveled up anyway, so it has 5 points to spend. Which is going to be another 2 to this stat, 10 and 10 for the resistances, which is pretty dope. And then, should I put 1 to damage anyway? No, actually... Despite having those resistances, some health on top of those I think would be nice. And then... some accuracy. Our zombie gains some points, which could go into 3 points. I could just do damage. Never hurts to just get some damage in. Wraith. Wraith. What do I want to upgrade you? I can just save up and give you more blocks and wards. That could be kind of nice. No, let's give you... Let's have you go earlier in the fights. Boost your initiative a little bit. Okay, so this party's in good shape. Oh, we have another 25 things, which means we could build another new thing. Now our archer... Oh, is still healing, not at full health yet. Oh, I guess the quest doesn't technically count as a battle, so I don't know if that procced. Yeah, these things didn't proc, but we did get enough that we could start a new thing. By a new thing, I mean we could... Oh, what's the... Did I look at this before? Appearing to the wires, each minion has a 9% chance to find a random artifact. Applies after a victory. Oh, okay. Low chance, but I mean, it's not bad. I don't use Erratus' stuff very often. I've been using Wrath more. Extra Wrath at the start of the fight would actually be quite useful. Let's do that one. Let's make a Death Knight. Do we have the pieces? I mean, we have the pieces for Death Knight. Do we have a Lich? Slay 60 enemies, we unlock the Lich. We only need to get 14 more kills and we unlock our another character. That's cool. Oh, wait. Defeat any 2 okay, those are bosses. Trigger Insanity and 80 enemies. Oh, okay, we haven't been doing that much at all to get a Shade. Turn 3 enemies into vampires? How do I turn an enemy into a vampire without having a vampire? That doesn't... I need to turn 3 enemies into vampires to unlock a vampire? I don't know how I would do that. Maybe there's another character that can turn enemies into vampires at some point. Oh wait, I have a new character. I didn't have the mummy before. How did I unlock the mummy? I didn't have mummies previously. Use a bunch of wrath. Okay, we're working on that. Debuff enemies. We got a lot of that to go. Bone golem. Gather 40 bones. Lure 3 Dompiers over to your side. Oh my god, it has the hat. That's got to be a Vampire Hunter D reference. That hat on a Dompier. Deal damage to your own minions, so I don't have anybody who even does that yet. Complete the game on more pain or higher to get the Unfrozen. Complete the game on more pain or higher to get the Black Widow. Oh, Infested is only available to owners with a supporter pack. There's a Wrath of the Necromancer DLC that gets you the Reaper. And the Wrath of the Necromancer DLC gets you the Abomination. But we got a Mummy. Okay, I'm getting distracted. What I need to make? I needed to make a Dark Knight. Do I have armor? I've got 3 dust. That's okay. Only got 4 ectoplasm. That's alright. And, okay, yeah, we can do that.
Hardly an inspiring leader, but irreverent for the armies of undead. Most warriors pay homage to the bloodthirsty
Lord of
gods
Wrath is
old,
now
whether they
functioning
know it
for
or
us.
not. I might be the only one
What does our mummy do?
to petition them.
A mummy is, at its core, a vessel for thousands of dark curses crammed together into one undead body. For this purpose, all unnecessary organs need to be removed to make space, and the body bandaged generously to keep it all from leaking out. Quite a dangerous minion, since even a slight touch can lead to several years of bad luck, which is why stories of what happened to the originator of this design are still passed around as cautionary tales among necromancers. What do you do for your moves? Curse. Deal 75%. Okay, this will deal damage. Curse the target for 2 turns, dealing additional 75 each turn. Ooh, that's quite a lot of sanity damage. Physical attack, not bad. Pulls a target closer, and the target loses luck for 2 turns. That's not bad either. Stress attack moves you forward. Distress damage to the enemy on the chosen position and the next position in line. Okay, hits 2 enemies. Don't hate that. Absorb curses, remove all debuffs from allies. The mummy gains 8 vigor for each debuff removed. Ooh, okay, so a self-heal that removes debuffs from allies. That seems strong. Curse. Deal 25%. Curse is target for 1 turn additionally dealing. Oh, but that hits everybody. Okay, so Hex Beam hits the whole group. I was like, those numbers seem really low, but that's a hit all, so it makes sense. And then your ultimate 200% stress damage. Additionally deals 1 stress damage for each point of negative luck the target has. You have something that removes luck. So if you hit them with Clinging Wraps a couple of times and then do this, it does big stress damage. Almost like a combo setup. What do you need? What is this? Oh, those are rags. Yes. Oh, yes. I noticed we'd found some rags. Maybe we unlocked you as soon as we got access to the rags. That could be a thing. Yeah. I mean, we should have a mummy in the roster.
They will carry the curse of my tomb to the world.
Why not? And we'll even give you one of our brains. Jump you right up to level 3. Stats for the mummy. Oh, those are low starting out. Your crit starts at 20, and we can buff it by 4 with only 1 cost. That seems worthwhile. Speed is low. That's okay. You do decent stress and decent attack. Let's just upgrade both of those. Let's just do all your 1 cost things right off the get-go. Just stronger all around. Oh, there's skins. I didn't even realize you could get skins in this game. Okay, so now I haven't used you in battle yet, so I don't know which ability points might be best, but we'll just pick something. Curse for 2 turns. Curse for 4 turns. That's a lot of stress damage. Or hits harder sooner. Okay. This is more stress damage in total, but this does it quicker. Minus 20 luck. That sets up for the ultimate better. 10 luck until the end of battle. This is for 2 turns. Oh. So it makes a permanent debuff. Permanent debuff, you could just hit a bunch of them and then use this on everybody, which would be interesting. Enemies in the chosen position, the next position in line. Is that just a higher threshold? Oh, it also pushes. I was like, well, that seems the same, but it also pushes them. Enemies in the chosen position, ignore ward. Okay. Remove all debuffs, gain vigor. Remove all debuffs, gain 4 vigor for each debuff removed. Oh, removes all buffs from enemies. Lowers the healing and changes it from debuffs on yourself to buffs on enemies. That could be useful too. Remove all debuffs from allies and increases the healing. Okay, so that's less healing, but it's remove the buffs, or more healing and it's still remove the debuffs. Curse beam. Curses target for 1 turn. Excuse me. Additionally dealing... Oh, that's the curse everybody. 2 turns, okay. Or stronger initial curse. Two stress damage for each point of negative luck, or extend all debuffs afflicting enemies by 2 turns except stun effects. Ooh, extending debuffs is kind of cool too. Out of these things, I think I want...
Am I in the mood for terror or lethality today?
That's a good question. Am I in the mood for terror or lethality? I think let's increase your attack 1. Oh, I have 2 more talent points to spend. Ire. What do these do? Minion loses luck, gains attack. Minion misses with attack. We haven't been missing much recently. All minions receive +3 attack, just flat out. Just boost everybody's attack. That's not bad. We're gonna get with 2 things here. 50% chance to get uncommon parts. That could be useful. We'd save up an extra point. Increase your chances of getting a brain at the end of battle. We're not low on brains. Let's... I feel like it's better to max out a tree rather than spread thin. But... I also feel... like passive buffs to people. Passive? I said that kind of weird. Passive buffs to people are strong. So we're going to do just give everybody some flat dread and everybody some flat attack. And we're still going to mostly be focusing on the alchemy tree, but just all minions receive... Yeah, see, these are just all minion buffs, or some of them are just all minion buffs. I think those are worth taking. So wait, you're still healing and you're still capable of benefiting from healing. You're still receiving experience, okay. Alright, so you were just working on your stuff. Okay, but now we're locked into here and locked into going into this elite squad. Ooh, they look tough. We might be doomed here. Do I have anything special? I don't think so. Artifacts. Ooh, yes. Watch out. For the first 2 turns, minions receive... Okay, yes. Absolutely, we're going to equip that.
It embellishes my undead features.
You receive less damage for the first 2 turns of battle. Huge. Gambling chip gives enemies extra vigor, gain additional... Okay, well, no, we'll save that for regular combat. Each round of combat, recover 30 wrath. One-time use. But that lets us use our super abilities frequently. Let's use it. We'll use that wrath bonus for this fight. I think we're going to need it. Choose a... Okay, yes. Obviously, this squad is the battle squad. Oh my god, they look tough. We get to go first, though. What are you? An elite doomsayer. Elite hunky. Elite miner. Elite headsman. We haven't even seen a regular headsman. 34 to 41 damage? Oh, these things are strong. We might be in bad trouble here. Also, you're in position 4 and you have 2 block, which heftily negates Picto's super damage. We need to get that block burned and then we'll be able to use this on you. In the meantime, what we need to do is... do we just buff everyone? Let's do a first turn buff. Okay, you're up next. What do people have for... You have a lot of sanity. They have quite high sanity pools. I could drop initiative. And the headsman, maybe, if I wanted. Work on getting the headsman. Does ward block? I think that blocks, though. You also just give evasion to a character. We don't know who they're going to attack, though. Let's work on your sanity. Oh my god. That was a wild crit. What does Mark do? Every attack is a critical hit for a couple turns. Okay. Okay. We need to deal with that headsman as quickly as possible. That damage is preposterous. Also, the Doomsayer is potentially bad, but they're very well protected. We just need to... deal with the headsman. Do a big hit on you now, but I think... Oh, we're in trouble.
Don't know why. There's no sun up in the sky. Bony weather incoming.
That's fun. We could more powder into a bombardment. We could just cannon it now. Ooh, knocking the headsman back might reduce what moves they can do. Let's spend some of our stuff in it, some of our wrath, but we're gaining extra wrath this turn for this fight. So let's actually do big damage to the headsman and knock them back. See if that significantly helps with what attacks they have available. Okay, good. You attacked there. Perfect. And you attacked... Okay, good. Picto's gonna get a heal off. Delightful. But you could ambush a target if we don't knock somebody back. Ambush, you go next. You only have 53 health left, though. Gonna do a chunk of that. No, we want you dead as soon as possible. Oh, but you can't. Never mind, Picto can't hit that with that anyway. Okay, never mind. Picto's gonna ambush that position? This position, I think, is more likely to be a guaranteed useful hit on somebody. That said, we are going to be... I think you block this with your ward, though. We have to try. Yeah, okay. Ward does block stress attacks. Okay, who are you going to attack? That's okay. Oh, you marked and pulled that target forward and then miss crit? Okay. That's actually okay. Character dies the Doomsayer and his eyes will restore 50 vigor and 50 sanity. Good thing I'm not focused on that character. Now you are going to die as soon as it's Picto's turn. So we need to just not shift your position too much. We can just dash forward and, I don't know, smack this character. Invalid target? Oh, okay. We do need to dash forward. I guess we have to hit... you know what? Actually, if we kill you... and that character moves in, then that's fine too. We're not going to kill you though this turn. So the ambush will just finish you and that's fine. Okay, now that we've done this, I think we can afford to... do we buff and then do a bombardment? Yes. Ambush. Okay.
This never gets old.
Headsman's down, which is huge for us. Now we can actually, we have the Wrath. Just ambush again. Just want to make sure that hopefully, if it lands on either of those two, that their blocks are down by then. You're taking some significant damage. I wonder if it might be worth... How long does this buff on you last? Forever? It's concerning. Okay, we increased your damage. Now we go for bombardment. You're gonna smack, that's okay. As long as you stay in your spot, I really don't care. Now, an attack on you, though, is worth doing. Because if we put you into range, yeah. Now the ambush will definitely kill you outright. Yeah, let's stress attack again and drop you.
Ashes to ashes.
Bam.
Dust to dust.
And that restores the sanity, but you already had the unlucky thing on yourself. Okay, now we double smack the Doomsayer to remove both their block. Just a mark, that's fine. Bombardment. We're at 98 of 100. We might as well spend some. Let's cannon you, move you to the back line. Get you in front here. Although, actually, you're at 28. But you also are minus luck, minus attack, minus evasion. But if we just finish you, then you're just finished. It's a very obvious statement, but... Okay, perfect. I don't think... Do we just wail on you, or do we set up an... I mean, there's only one rank, so the ambush... This ambush has to hit if you're still alive. So let's just use this, and if it gets back to Picto's turn, then the ambush will finish everything. I don't know if you even have any damage attacks. You've only buffed and marked people so far. Let's just put evasion on our lowest health character, and we'll feel safer. What the hell was that? The end is coming at the beginning of the next turn. Deals damage to all other creatures. Oh, okay. Just starts nuking everything at every turn. Okay, well that's fine. We're gonna... Oh, you gained one extra block back with that? That's super annoying. And you're gonna block that, of course. 22... Oh, but it's magic attack. Oh, you just have to bombard then. Okay. It's going to get one round of it dealing its 20 damage to everybody off. Unfortunately. There's nothing we can do about that. Wait, actually 34? No, actually, never mind. Victor just finishes him. There is something we can do about that, and it's to have Werewolf Picto just absolutely maul that Doomsayer to death. Okay. Not bad. The item to generate the Wrath every turn definitely helped. If I hadn't been able to use those Wrath abilities, like those ults as often, that could have been harder. But I think that this group is turning out to be quite effective, quite strong. Our Banshee just gained some experience, didn't level up. Come on, you can stay in there. You, however, are full health. We'll probably move you in for the zombie because the zombie is not full health. Or we could switch. We could actually take a turn with the mummy. We should level the zombie up first before we put them in there. 2 points, 2 points, 2 points, 2 points. Yeah, a little more armor. Never hurt. Never hurts to make the characters tankier. Do armor or resistance. Do speed. Accuracy. I like speed. I like Picto being able to go early in the fights and just mess people up right off the get-go. 2 points for you. Let's increase your accuracy. Now, do I want our bride? We've yet to use the mummy in combat. Let's swap the mummy into the team comp. Might be nice to level up our arena next. Costs 50. No, I should get everything to level 1, shouldn't I? They're all quite useful. Chance to get artifacts would be nice. Restore extra mana at the end of fights and stuff. That would be nice. It's only those two, and then we could get something up to the next level. Although if we're going to get something up to the next level, should it not be this? Because this gives us... Every minion next to it generates... Ooh, 2 more talent points. Deals stress damage to target. No. What was this one? Oh, we need this and this to get up to here. All minions receive extra accuracy. That's useful. This is kind of cool too. At the start of this tournament, minion gains 2 initiative for 2 turns. So as long as we have 25 Wrath, our characters just start going faster and faster. Not necessarily faster and faster, but their characters go more often. Which is kind of cool. Chance for uncommon parts. Receive more mana. Minions receive extra luck. Minions get extra vigor. Increases the chance. Receiving a brain. Increase the amount of wrath that gains in battle. Ooh, that would be super niceful. Super niceful? Super useful. Let's save up our points and progress to the end of this tier. Oh, our Wraith. We didn't level... No, we did level up our Wraith. Okay. Let's see how strong the mummy is. Did we get anything interesting? No. Getting a few extra uncommon level stuff we might be able to use for some characters at some point. Okay, next we go to Stealer. Raise the level of minions or of Aratus himself. Okay, wait. I should This only procs after a victory. So we can take you out of here. We can take you out of here. Right? And then... Doesn't really matter the positioning or the order. I like that you can change your characters around, like, basically whenever you want. Take our 3 strongest characters out of the party. These 3 slightly lower level characters into the party. Step back into the dungeon to send this group to the stele to gain experience. They all level up. And then we're having a combat next, so we'll put our strongest characters back in. Stats. On the Banshee? What do I want the Banshee to have more of? Let's put 1 point in accuracy and we'll save the other points. Zombie. Crit? Accuracy, actually. You will go for crit, and we'll save your other points. And the mummy, I wasn't sure what I wanted to really do with you next. I'd like to have your accuracy above 100. Let's just pop that. Now we set up our graveyard again with you healing. And which one of you do I want to... Your lower experience, I guess we'll put you in. Do that. There we go. So now we've got this group of 5s and 4s, but there are other characters that we can swap in are also 4s, so we're slowly having a higher, or like a larger roster that are all of a level that they can be useful. Battle, okay. Also, what time is it? We might wind down after this fight. What are you? Elite Mad Mage? Concerning. Or is it concerning? Because you're in the back rank and you don't have any block, which means you're about to get absolutely... Oh, that crit! Just get one shot.
Your last.
Can't handle Picto's feral rage. Okay. Well, then from there... What is this? I was so concerned about the mage, I didn't even really notice this golem. Redirect to self, 50% chance. Ooh! That thing could have potentially stolen that big attack. It didn't, so we got the mad mage murdered immediately. But it could. It also doesn't have sanity, immune to stress attacks and ignition. Doesn't escape, 50% chance to redirect an attack or debuff to the golem from an ally located behind it. Yeah, so it could have stolen that attack. Good that it didn't. Okay, well let's 30 to 60 damage. Okay, we just need to our mummy has a lot of health. 30 to 60 damage. If that crits, okay, we just need a Spectral Fog and put higher evasion on these characters. That's wild. And then we need to burn this thing down as quickly as we can. Nice miss. Good, good, good. Okay, miss and then an absorb. Perfect. Okay, what can you do? You could pull it forward. You'd hit it for good damage too. That might help. You could stress somebody. Remove all debuffs from allies. We don't have any. Curse it for stress damage. No, you just need to hit it with the Savage Raps. It has a lot of armor too. I don't think I have anyone in this group who does magic damage. 18 armor though, so Picto's attacks aren't even going to hit it. could just buff the whole party, though. I think that's useful. That evasion mist is doing wonders for us so far this round. You both have blocks, so I think just continuing to put evasion mist on our frontline characters is useful. Alright, so it blocks the majority of damage we're putting on it. Is Banjo the only character who can really... Once we have enough Wrath charged up, actually Picto can ambush it and do big damage, but we need to live till then. It has a chance to redirect any attacks to something behind us. We just gotta fight it, I guess? Doesn't take stress, though. My god. However, the luck debuff is stacking, so at least it has very little chance of critting on an attack if it lands an attack. Alright, so that's something. Okay, that's a little bit of damage, that's alright. Who are you gonna go after? Miss. Okay. Not quite enough Wrath yet to do that. May as well just get rid of those blocks, that's fine. Keep our evasion mist up. Since your stance, that's not a problem. I think we just keep savage wrapping this.
My kingdom comes.
Oh, crit. Nice, nice, nice. Good damage. We don't even need the ambush at this point. Okay, yep, that hit. Oh, we got some health back, though. It's gonna get to go again before you ambush, though. I mean, we need the Spectral Fog. We don't have any way to heal it. Actually, no, we'll probably finish it before... Did you lose your initiative because of that? That's really annoying. 27? Okay, it's at a sliver though. Got a block there. Who are you going after? Missing a hit. Ouch. Okay. So that, I mean, that's only, is that 7? Oh, this is only can do... This can do 8 damage at most. This could hit it or finish it. If not, we're going to need to pray for a miss. Oh god, please, I don't want to lose one of my best characters because this thing's... Because I didn't have any magic damage in the party. Thank goodness. Mummy coming in clutch. Okay, then we get a heal off. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Set up an ambush. Keep our mists rolling. Now you... We don't have any debuffs on ourselves, so there's no heals for you to take. Stress attack somebody. No, I think you're just gonna... I could pull this thing in. Ambush can't miss, right? So if we yank you... Look at that miss, that's fine. But ambush does how much damage? A lot. Does a lot of damage. Okay, that's fine. We got so many misses on their attacks on us, just like that, this fight, that I'm not even concerned that this thing's dodging a lot. That's not even an issue for me. I could set up... you know what, let's ambush again. Because, 1, it's guaranteed to hit. 2, stalling to Picto's turn is actually better for us because we get the free heal off of it. And everybody else is just doing fine. We don't have any debuffs to remove from this, but we can just pop this and get some mana and some wrath back. Our eyes don't have any debuffs, so there's no vigor to restore. Get the heal, get the kill.
You know, if this keeps up, I'll be done.
Ooh, we got lots of things for our humanarium. Ooh, a level 6 brain. Dope. Also, infused dagger, unlock a secret destruction spell. Crush bones, deal a bunch of damage. Additionally, deal 100% damage if the target is stunned. Close but clean? Yes. Yeah, the gosh, that golem is a real struggle without magic damage in the party. 18 armor is really hard to chunk through. And if it had landed another hit, we could have lost you, which would have been devastating because you do so much work. But we got through it, and that's what matters. Oh, Banjo has another ability we can spend. So we mostly use this. What other abilities do we sometimes use on you? This one, but we need to end a fight with enough wrath, I guess, to be able to buy it. We need to end a fight with enough wrath that we can... And he's lose 12 vigor and you heal by that amount. Lose 35 vigor? Oh, and enemy loses 35. Oh. So that's actually debatably... That's a bigger heal on 2 enemies or less. It's a worse heal on 3 enemies or more. But it also does more single target damage. Do I want that? It also gives you extra resistance and armor, which is good. Always lose 15. So a little more damage to all. And 10 health. 10 health could actually be... Or 10 like vigor to total vigor could actually be nice because the Death Knight actually has fairly low health comparatively. Extra 10 would be quite nice. Or we could just spend this point on... I don't know, what else do we use? Removal debuff, gain 18 wrath. That's really nice, actually, bumping that wrath up so high. Or we could just make it a bigger stress attack. I don't really care about your stress dealing capabilities. No, let's remove all debuffs from the Dark Knight. Turn the wrath up to 18. Depending on the situation and the characters, it might just be useful to use that to get enough wrath for the next character in the turn order to use their alt, right? That could just be a beneficial play.
Worthy of my investment.
So we'll pop that, and then we have 2 points to spend. You don't have any crit. But at this point, max is +5, so you're only going to get plus, so 15 crit, even if I spent all the points to get that to full. That seems not great. Your attack could go higher. Evasion? Let's just toss your attack up and call it. Now after that fight, you got almost full health, which is good. You're leveling up, which is good. Oh, we have 2 more talent points. We were saving our talent points, right? That's not new. 27 though, we can get a new one of these things. Restore mana. We just got that new dagger with a new spell, so having mana restore could be nice. We need a bride in there. Only 6 more enemies till we unlock our Lich. Do I have lots of these? 4 of those, lots of hearts, lots of blood vials, lots of bones. Okay. Not bad.
A design from my younger years.
I like Aratus's character as it's being sort of fleshed out in the voice lines. Oh, that's the excavation. I clicked on the wrong thing. Okay.
Now there's a handsome fellow. A shame his talents were never fully recognized back in the academy. I'll just take all this mana as repayment instead.
Okay. What's next? A sanctuary one can collect digger's souls. Oh, sure, okay. We may as well, right? And it doesn't matter who we send, because this is not a fight. 19? I'll take him. I'll take him. Next we got a combat with a couple of elites in it. That thing we already dealt with, which... Picto... no, that thing starts with block. That's right, that's the Doomsayer. Okay, so that's a rougher fight. Because we can't use that super strong move, but that's okay. That said, I think that will be a next time I play this thing. This has been a lot of fun. I don't know if people enjoyed it, but I would definitely play more of this on stream beyond just showing it off because it's free this week today. It's scratching that Darkest Dungeon itch, but it's different enough that there's lots of stuff to learn and figure out, which is I've discovered more and more what I really like about games is like figuring out systems. Once I figure out systems, I actually tend to lose interest in playing games like deep into their late game. Like I'm not nearly as entertained by like mastering games as much as I am like initially learning them and figuring them out. Once I get to the point where I feel like I'm mastering them, they start to get boring and I want to go to a game that has a new system that I don't understand and learn that. Thanks for sharing with us. You're most welcome. Thanks for hanging out. Been lurking pretty much the whole time. I appreciate that, McD. Thank you for streaming. I know your phone is messing up again, but it would be fun to see more if that's what you were saying. That is what I was saying. I'm not sure if you can hear me since your phone is giving you trouble. But thank you for the feedback. Yeah, we'll definitely play some more of this then. And you're most welcome for stream. Thank you for being here. I had a great time with this. And now with that said, what am I going to do? I've missed a lot of streams lately. I'm trying to get back on track in July. Do I want to talk about what I'm going to be doing the next few nights? There's a handful of demos left that I haven't played that are still free. I was thinking about just like super speed running through all of them in like one. There's like, I don't know, like 18 or something, which we could easily get through in a stream.
The dead have no
So
need
there
for
might
rest, and
be
neither do I.
another demo stream coming up soon. But then there'll definitely be more of this because I'm enjoying it. And I don't know what else I'll be streaming. I do want to get back to that Naked and Afraid run in RimWorld that we started on stream randomly, like over a month ago now, I think. I'd like to play that again sometime. Oh, and of course I'm not done with XCOM. We're going to be playing more XCOM. Yeah, there's things. There's things to play. And streams to play them on. I assume this just autosaves? Didn't warn me about losing progress, so my assumption is... Oh, that was a full exit. There was probably a main menu bar in there, but whatever. Full exit's fine. We're done. We're ending. We're done. Hopefully streaming Sunday. Thank you all so much for being here. Oh, I should actually, though. Let's go look. It's been... I take a week off and I forget all the stuff I normally do when I stream. We do want to potentially go share some love somewhere. To do that. Ooh, okay. Got some options tonight. Lots of people on. Let's go say hi to Ash. Ash is playing some Cuphead. Is there new Cuphead content? I wonder what prompted some Cuphead play. Regardless, it doesn't really matter. Ash is a wonderful time no matter what's going on. Slash raid. Why am I putting spaces in her name? Oh my god. Raid has been created. Perfect. The raid's going. If you don't see it, you don't see yourself being pulled into it, you might just need to refresh, but it looks like it's grabbing everyone. We've got a raid call. Yes, new DLC, you think? Oh, okay. Thank you for confirming on that, love. That's exciting. That there is new DLC for it. Okay, so there's the raid messages. Oh, thank you for getting the heart one, love. And yeah, I mean, I already did kind of the spiel. Streams coming up, hopefully. Love and appreciate you all very much. Thank you for hanging out tonight. Gonna try to be more consistent in July. We'll see if that actually happens or not. But I'm trying. And I know you all are trying too. I know you're doing your best, and that's all anyone can ask of you. So yeah, I'm cheering for you. Take care. Have a great night. Stay hydrated. Get good rest. See you later. Goodbye.